Oh my god, it is not that funny, but I'm glad you like it. Hello. I feel like I could like vomit on the floor and you guys would lick it up. You physically cringed? Yeah. Yeah, you don't. Hello, Rombly.
Ayu-talking, yeah, I don't have to be a VOD boy today, ayu-talking.
Oh my god. You don't have to be a bot boy. It's okay, we don't do anything interesting in here. I just had a coffee. I just took my meds. I didn't really do work. But okay, I mean, I don't know. Oh my god, I got my router today. My travel router. It's a Wi-Fi 7 router, y'all. Super exciting. It can act as a repeater. And it does Ethernet failover. And it can connect to tethering. Oh my god. It's so many features. The only thing it's missing now is a cellular modem, I guess. Even though I have it connected to a hotspot right now. Guess I'll take a picture of it so y'all can see what I'm working with. So cool. Should probably put away my meds. Oh god, I'm so messy. Whatever. Ah, fuck. I just saw a work email. Fuck. Shit, I should reply to this. Oh. Alright, hold on. I was just like putting away my phone and then I saw the work email and I was like, oh fuck, this is from like someone I should reply to. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Hello. Oh, the ads are over. Oh, I have so much junk on my desk, and I'm just like realizing I'm doxing myself inadvertently. No, That's not good. Oh, oh my god. I have like literally every business card. Okay, we good? We good. Surely nothing's gonna dox me, right? Oh my god. Hold on. All right. I swear to God, I have my shit together. I definitely just did not throw a million things on the floor. All right. Are we good? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Hold on, I can fix this. There it is. All right. Hello, everyone. It is I, your star from the future. I can share this photo. Yeah. Awesome. Hello, everyone. From the screens to your hearts, your idol has arrived. I'm Aiki Akipa, your star from the future. I've come here to connect with you and help you connect with others. Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Oh my god, early stream. Let me see if I can add this photo. Yes, I can. Wonder why it sometimes works. Yeah, so how's everyone been doing? I hope you all had a wonderful work day or vacation day, whatever it might be. Collab time. Collab with who? I don't have anyone plans. Even though I've asked a whole bunch of people and they said yes, and I never follow up with it. But yeah, let me show y'all my little new thing that I was super excited for, that I'm super nerdy about. Ta-da! Oh my god, it's a router. And definitely nothing incriminating in this photo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got a new router and it connects to my hotspot. And super cool. I'd like to show people my stuff. 7-hole Wi-Fi's. Yeah, it uses Wi-Fi 7. So it means I can use multiple antennas to connect to a device. Something about multi-link operation? I don't know. It just makes you... All I know is it makes my Wi-Fi go faster. But yeah, that's going to be super useful whenever I have to stream on the go. And I need to connect with a router and I don't need to use um, some weird VPN to connect my stuff, even though I can guard behind a VPN. But that's going to turn it into a rabbit hole of a conversation. But yeah, super cool. Um, no, it doesn't improve anything about the way I use my devices, but it will help when I am on the go and I need to connect all my stuff to the same network. Oh, fuck me. He actually raised a good question. Shit. God. Work emails. All right. So we can reply later, right? It's Christmas Eve tomorrow, and I am working. I only took days off because I had days to burn that refresh upon January 1st. Did anyone also have to do that? I'm like taking vacation because I just have to, not because I want to. But yeah. Last shift before holiday. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll be waking up on time. Was it vacation? Well, you see, it turns out your productivity is inhibited by working too hard or too often. So vacation is the company sanctioned way to make you work harder. Company sanctioned break to make you work harder. But it's true though. If you want to work better at your job, you got to be able to take a break. So that's why I'm taking a 3-week-long one in February. And I'll be away from streaming. And I don't know how I feel about that yet. But yeah, we'll see. You know, it sounded nice on paper to be like away for so long and just enjoy myself with friends. But spending holidays alone can be tough. So it's kind of it's made me look inward to myself for a little bit. But I'm not alone. That's why you guys are here, right? A month without Aiki. Yeah, it's like, oh shit. Oh my god. As soon as I get back, it's pretty much like work immediately because I have to attend to my business. My company is opening a new office. So immediately after my return, it's like, oh cool, more work. Yippee. That's gonna be rough. Have a good break. Yeah, it's gonna be in February. I'll be in Malaysia for about a week and a half, and then I'll be in Japan for 2 weeks. Which Malaysian Ayu bites if you're here. I'll be in KL, so wouldn't mind doing a meetup. Malaysia, let's go. Yeah, it's such a random country, but it's because I made such a good friendship with my college friends. So I'll be visiting his home country. Yippee. Yeah, no, I'd love to drop by more countries in the future just to explore the sites where, you know, everyone's from, you know, all the people I've met and kind of understand people better. Oh yeah. I love Malaysian food too. We have this like Malaysian restaurant. It's like nearly authentic Malaysian according to my Malaysian friends. So and the food was like it was banger. So I'm super looking forward to the food, even though I barely eat, but I always eat out, right? So I do partake very often. Except for this this week and this coming next week, I've actually ordered a lot of groceries for myself. Um, Unfortunately from Costco, which meant, oh wow, eggs for only $9. 5 dozen eggs. So yeah, I got 5 dozen eggs for $9.70. Yeah, I'm still working on my 24 eggs that I bought back like 2 months ago. But like awesome, so many eggs. My solution towards this was telling my roommate, here, you can have some of my food because it's going to go bad if I don't share. Unless you make, it's never worth it, bake. Oh yeah, that much. Yeah, I guess that's true. But yeah, it's just way too many eggs. I didn't even eat anything today. I ate a honey waffle today. That is a steal. Yeah, it is a steal. Egg white omelets every day. You sound like a healthy eater. I mean, there's value in lowering my cholesterol still, but listen. I've lost a lot of weight, okay? I can eat recklessly because I don't eat very often. Yeah, I'm not a healthy eater. I do the full egg with cream cheese. Oh my god, cream cheese. That's so much. I'm a crazy person who eats Greek yogurt for breakfast. For brekkie. Oh my god. It's like two of my friends. They always ate Greek yogurt for breakfast. And I was like, I don't know. I don't see the appeal. I've always grown up, and this is probably why I gained so much weight in the past. I always learned in the past that breakfast was like a hearty meal breakfast, right? Otherwise, there's no point. Because like the alternative I've also seen was like grain breakfast, where it's just like cereal and milk and whatever. But and this left such a strong impression on me. During summer camp back in high school, y'all know I did in my life simulation of high school, I did the JROTC thing, right? Specifically AFJROTC. And but so we didn't really get that like large influence of burly, muscly instructors. But during summer camp, we had the pleasure of being trained by a Marine drill instructor from the Marine Corps. And he always left such a strong impression about the way we eat breakfast. Some kid got cereal and milk, and yeah, that's exactly it. Some kid got cereal and milk, and we'll call him Sergeant Johnson, right? That's not his name, but I think it'll serve the purpose of this example. Staff Sergeant Johnson. He's a very burly dude. You can tell he like bodybuilder and everything. But he was also the medic. So he was very health oriented. And he's like this really like 6'5" burly black dude. And what he would do is some kid would have cereal and milk for breakfast, and they would just reach into but the rest of us had like a normal meal, right? What was like
Merry
eggs.
Umas.
Mary Ayumis. Hi Zuzu. Thank you for 20 months. He would reach his hand into this kid's cereal and milk. With his bare hands, grab the cereal and milk with his bare hands, clench his fist, lift it out of the bowl of cereal and milk and say, "This is what you're putting into your body." And I was like, oh my god, he's kind of meta. And mind you, I'm like at this time I'm like a 14-year-old, young female cadet, right? So very impressionable. And like seeing that, I'm like, holy shit, he's hard. And yeah, it's like what the whole lesson he was trying to say is you gotta have, protein for breakfast. You gotta have, like a substantive meal. Um of course, this was like all coming from a very you know, hard Marine Corps instructor. So um 6'5" dude with like he probably weighs 220 pounds. So yeah, but yeah, no, that left a strong impression that okay, breakfast is meant to be more hearty, right? Not not full of carbs and everything. But I probably followed that example too long. You are what you eat. Yeah. So that was that left a strong impression for me to avoid carbs for a while. You want to try hit 20 grams of protein? Yeah. So and cereal and milk doesn't really help achieve that in the morning. It's very very like 10-year-old diet of just like all carbs and then just burning it all because kids are a fucking engine of energy. So but yeah. How do people enjoy cereal milk? I never liked it too soggy. Oh my god, hold on. It's so hot here. All right, we're good. Never liked it too soggy. I mean, it's not soggy if you eat it really fast, right? It's it keeps its crunch while you partake in the first I want to say 3 minutes, right? It's like eating cookies and milk. Yeah, exactly, right? It goes well together. It helps wash it down. You make a cheese sandwich and call it a day. I'm eating like I hate how fast bread goes bad, but like y'all, I bought those croissants, right, at Costco. I bought them on the 21st, and it had a Best Buy, best if enjoyed by 2 days later, on the 23rd. So they're already going bad, so to speak, today, which I know it's true because that shit will get mold so fast. I don't know. It's just like a perfect breeding ground because it's not like airtight. They're not in an airtight seal, so I get it. But it's a shame because I don't want to eat croissants that fucking fast. I guess I could freeze them, but I hate losing freezer space. You like my cereal a little soggy? That's kind of gross. I bet you like... I can't believe I get embarrassed at my own jokes. It's because when I think about it out loud, I'm like, oh my god. It's like an embarrassing thing to say. No, I was gonna say... I was gonna say, yeah, I bet you like... Never mind. Never mind. I can't. I'm so bad. No, I'm gonna give y'all a point of reference. I was I was talking with a new friend that I made. Her name is Emu. Um and she's an illustrator. Her Twitter, Twitch is Emuchi, right? Here, I'll give her a random shout out. Where's my? Oh, I didn't even have chat pulled open. All right. This person, and she says the most like insane things, just very casually. Like she calls her audience her BBCs, and she just has like little. She just says like the most whack things, just very casually on stream, and I'm like, oh my god. She makes very nice rhythm game gear. Oh yeah. Oh, her. Yeah. I bought a couple of her merch as well when I found out how amazing of a artist she is. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I try to like deliver the same lines, but I think what do you call it? Recessing. I'm recessing into a corner. And I'm starting to get more shy about saying things because I start realizing the implications. And I'm like, oh my god, I can't say that anymore. It's too embarrassing. Like the One Piece character? I'm not sure, actually. I'll ask her. But yeah, it's I look at those VTubers and I'm like, oh my god, I can't. So innocent and pure. Inadvertently. I use maturing, I guess. Just 2 days off, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I'm working Christmas Eve, but I doubt a lot of my peers are doing the same. Your ass. You're still working? Oof. But no, sorry, I'm clearing my throat. Yeah, I don't know. Is this maturing? Am I like, is me being embarrassed to say things? Like me maturing? Becoming a proper adult? Your second job has you coming in on Christmas Day to close? Oh, I'm sorry. I wonder if I can stream that day. We'll see. Oh my god, Angel. 25 stream watch streak. I didn't know y'all even had watch streaks going for my stream. Gotta make that holiday pay. It's so true. Time and a half was so good when I had it. Now the only thing I look forward to all year is just my annual raise. The past Ayu would let anything rip. Oh my god. Really? I guess so. I don't know. This is why I've actually asked Agent J to work together. I want to work together with him to make a new trailer because I just find myself embarrassed by everything I have said in that trailer. And it's so crazy to me because I said those things so naturally. It's very hard when I stream randomly. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you've made it for 25 streams so far, so I'll try to stream more regularly on a more regular basis. a lot of the time me streaming is about capitalizing on how good I feel. And I was feeling really good. And I knew that I knew that feeling wouldn't last. So I didn't want to let it go. It's tricky when it doesn't alert you. Yeah, I get that though. So I'm sorry. $400 on Christmas Day. How much money do I make in a day? I'm curious. If I divide that by... assuming I work 40-hour weeks, which I do not. That is more than I make. But I know it's just a single overtime day. But yeah, that is more than I make. So pretty powerful. The Discord pings help, which yeah, y'all can definitely opt into on here. Which y'all can join and opt into. Hi, Sylvan. How are you? All right. You know, it's funny. My apartment from 5 years ago has this service where they send you a code for like a package room that they had. And I got a code last week. And I was like, huh? I haven't lived here for like 5 years. So I gave them a courtesy call. And it went straight to voicemail. So I was like, okay. You guys sent me a code for a resident who lives there right now. I'm pretty sure that's like a really bad thing. So this is your courtesy call that you sent to the wrong person. Ups and downs. Stressy stuff happens. Yeah, me too. My mood's been all over the place, but I've been trying to keep regular with streaming. Time to rate them for gifts. They're 200 miles away. But yeah, I mean, honestly, let's be real. Do y'all think the kind of things that normal people buy would have any interest in the things that I'm interested in? I literally just geeked to y'all about a router. No, yeah, exactly. So I was super excited for this router purchase, and now it's here in front of me, and I'm like, cool. Now I'm ready for hotel authentication. Which is so stupid, I know, but actually it's awesome because this thing is a repeater, and it has like dedicated antenna, so that makes it very sensitive to radio signals, right? So it's gonna have better connectivity than to the hotel Wi-Fi than my devices will. So that means I can have really good connectivity to hotel Wi-Fi and failover internet for streaming. So yeah, I know, it's amazing. Someone probably buying a computer or something. No, it's the package room thing, the package code, it came with an image, and it's like I can barely make out the address, which let me know like where it was from, and that's why I was able to call the apartment complex. But it was in a soft bag, and I was like, anything in a soft bag is not interesting. It's probably something like boring, like clothes. Yeah, no, ending up on the other band with Wi-Fi 7. Well, Wi-Fi 7 just uses the only thing about like 802.11 BC is that it just uses multiple antennas on 2.4 and 5 gigahertz, or multiple channels, right? It's not actually like utilizing a special band. So 6E is still a very exclusive technology, but it's still like it's still shitty because it can't penetrate walls, right? Because it's very high frequency. Usually soft bags are closed. Yeah, exactly. It has to be in a box, definitely. Ironically, this one came in as a soft bag, this router. But I'm hopeless, everyone. I'm not interested in like the same thing other people are. This is not meant to be a pity session, but I'm a fucking nerd. I'm like not like other girls. Lips hair. My VTuber merch comes in bags. Yeah. Hello, Emmy. But yeah. Another thing I was really happy to get was like this Apple iPhone case replacement that it's the iPhone Pro 16 Pro Max with the clear case, right? And I didn't realize how good the clear case looks compared to the competitors, which I know that's like such a dorky thing to get excited for, but it looks pretty good. Here, I'm gonna take a picture, and I think you guys will only understand after you see it. And y'all are still gonna be like, Ayuki, this is just a phone case. You're crazy. But it looks so much better. It looks so much better. You guys have no idea. All right, and then takes me so long. How do other people do it? Okay, look at this. It's like magical. Look at this. Look how pretty that case is. Just because it's like official Apple accessory. They actually make it look very pristine and glossy and smooth. And even the MagSafe ring is so pretty, right? Compared to like other junk. So I was looking at all the third-party options, and I was like super excited for this one because I was like, oh, this one has like a really nice sheen, right? Yeah, exactly. Like the official cases are actually like good looking. And it was $10 off. No, actually, I think it was 20 or $10 off because it was like last year's model, right? But in my opinion, y'all, this model is superior to the 17 in terms of appearance. I know Apple products, no one actually cares. Everyone has an Android phone here. Except for Emmy, because we're VTubers and well, I don't know. Why do you have an iPhone, Emmy? I only know that because Emmy and I have FaceTimes before. Says the one with two phones. I have two phones because I'm a nerd, right? It's not the same. Oh, you also have an iPhone, Jay Hurton? You have an iPhone? Oh, wow. We have a lot of iPhone users in here. I had no idea. I just assumed that y'all were like nerdier and like more anti-Apple. Just switch back this year. You have one too? No, really? Wow. For the LiDAR scanner. Okay, so that's a reason, right? Anti-Apple. See, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm anti-Apple too, but I know like a good lifestyle product when I use one, right? So iPhone's useful to me as like a lifestyle product, lifestyle productivity, etc. Like the FaceTime stuff is super practical for me. iPhone user here. Really? I am super surprised. My dad is anti-Apple. Yeah, I have an Android phone, but it's out of consequence of just more being used to Android. But like, I like looking at my calendar on Android at most. I refused to get an Apple after being tech support and everyone calling about fixing Apples. I got upset with them. Yeah. So you were working the Genius tech support phone lines? Or the Genius bar? Calling Apple to reset an Apple ID and telling them they'll call me back in 30 days? That's awful. But I mean, resetting an Apple ID is like a pretty drastic measure. I'm the only no Apple. So you're always the one that's causing them to get green messages. You know what's really funny? It's like whenever you're that lone Android user who messages your friend and they're like, why is your text bubble green? And yeah, everyone else I talk to is blue. It really tells you about Apple's like influence on the ecosystem. Me stinky, go shower. I do. Okay, El Romo. Nah, I was tech support for college, but back then people didn't realize Apple wouldn't let us fix them. Oh yeah. Yeah, right to repair is a big problem with Apple. I got that a lot in high schools. Yeah. My key has to be special and a different color. Well, no, I'm part of it now. I have an iPhone and an Android, but I only give people my. If I don't trust you, I give you my Android number. But if I trust you, I'll give you my iPhone number. So we get all the calls and complaints and we just answer with, we can do anything, call Apple. We can't do anything, I see. Yeah, Apple's pretty sucky. And I'm sure it was great in Hawaii where I'm sure there's just definitely AASP support. Just a very rich amount of AASP support. That means Apple Authorized Service Provider. I was actually an Apple Pro in my last job. In my life simulation. In my life in my past life. I was my role title was Repair Agent Apple Pro. So I had the official Apple designation. And I was Apple certified. I took their stupid tests. I usually use WhatsApp and Discord for communication. I Beaver used the messages. Beaver. The only reason I'd get an Apple is if I became a VTuber. Yeah, fair. I mean, there's VTubers that don't use iPhones, like Peony. She uses a webcam. She's always you know, she doesn't give his real name, so I'll do the same thing. She's always encouraged by Peter to that her webcam is better quality than the iPhone. And I was there with Luwood, and I was like, no, like iPhone's way better. What? So we were trying to talk Peony into using an iPhone for face tracking. It's great. You have like 4 Apple stores on island, and that's it. If they're booked up, too bad. I believe it. That sucks, but I believe it. I would only use Apple with no connection. Would just be the camera. The camera is really good, so I get that. If I ever want like color accurate, the front facing and the back facing camera do like amazing, right? But I use the front facing camera for my Z Fold, and it's like absolutely garbage. So they have this mode where you can take a picture with the Z Fold with the, you just open up the flap phone, and then on one of the screens it'll show you what you see, and that way you can get the rear cameras to take a picture of you, and those are pretty good quality. But with the iPhone, you don't have to do anything like that. You can get really good selfie quality with just the front facing camera as well. Will this work? No. I missed my Z Fold 5. What happened to it? Did you get rid of it? Do you fall into that trap where you trade in your phone? Which, in my opinion, you should never do. I keep all my phones. I still have my S23 Ultra. I still have my my Note 8. My Note 8. I still have my S22 Ultra. What did I do with them? I don't remember. I think I sold one to my mom. Yeah, that's right. It's not your main phone since you got your iPhone? Well, why don't you carry 2 phones? It's only, you can have a second phone with a second plan for $25 a month. That's what I do. 2 internets, 2 phones, 2 phone plans. I waste money. That's what I'm just hearing. Out of my own mouth. I not like you, Ayu. Yeah. Well, consider it. It's actually a lot more useful than you think. Because, oh no, I'm in an area where T-Mobile sucks and has no cellular signal. Well, good thing I have my trusty MVNO plan that uses Verizon towers. So, yippee. Yeah, no, it's like genuinely useful. And yeah. 2 phone plans is too much wasted money for me. Yeah. I just canceled like a subscription I was paying for. I remember I got y'all remember Vanilla Milk? I was watching Rob, what was his name? Ted. I was watching Ted with Vanilla. And why did Neon like it? What? Hello? Anyway, I was watching Ted because Vanilla was watching it. And I just like inadvertently let the subscription continue. Whoops. So that was on Apple TV. Which, by the way, it is such bullshit that there are so many like streaming services that now it actually adds up to like a cable bill. And so I actively have to like juggle them to make sure that I'm not doing that, because that is such bullshit. Just because I want to watch like all these TV shows and they somehow miraculously managed to split all of my interests into 8 different services. So we have Fiona and Cake on HBO Max, right? We have anime on Crunchyroll. We have better anime on High Dive, which is an inferior streaming service, by the way. So, okay, I pay for the ultimate tier for Crunchyroll. That's $15. Okay, let's do the math. Let's do the math. I pay for... What the fuck is HBO Max? Fuck ads, by the way. So I'm not going to pay for their stupid ad service. So that's what, like $24 HBO Max per month? Which is bullshit, but whatever. HBO Max for $24 or whatever the hell it is. I pay for Netflix, which is $25 because I pay for 2 households so that my mom can watch it because of their stupid internet ban bullshit. So I was like, fuck this. I hate like giving old people 2-factor authentication codes just because I want to use Netflix on my TV, which is bullshit, but whatever. Anyway, so yeah, there's Netflix, right? I'm paying 25, no, like 32 for Netflix because it's 25 plus the second household 14 or something, right? So it's like around $32 plus the $22 for HBO Max plus the $15 for Crunchyroll Ultimate, which they send you free gifts every year, I guess. That's nice. The rest of them don't do that. High Dive, $10. I think that it's been raised, right? So I don't know, $12 now. So yeah, that's not great. I'm not feeling happy about that. And then I accidentally paid for Apple TV, even though I haven't used it in over a month. So that's bullshit. Oh, and speaking of bullshit subscriptions, you guys know how like the VPN services usually bill for like 2 years at a really cheap rate, especially during the holidays, right? So I had like the subscription automatically renew on accident back in February, and it was like $150 for 1 year. I was like, that's bullshit. You guys sell this package for like $70 for 2 years, like without fail. So that's bullshit. I'm not paying for that. And I opened support ticket and said, hey, you just renewed this today. This is bullshit. I refund this. I'm stopping my service. So I was mad because $150, are you kidding me? So my second fiber internet tried to pull that same shit on me, by the way. Sorry, excuse the language. But I was like, yeah, no, I'm not paying $120 for a mediocre second fiber. So I was like, yeah, I'm canceling this. And they're like, oh, Miss Ayuki, we see that, you know, you are canceling this. For what reason? I was like, yeah, the promotional period fell off. So it ain't worth, you know, the $100 for like 300 megabits. No, fuck that. Even though it's symmetrical, right? Because I'm paying 5 gigabits right now forever. There's no contract price. There's no temporary. There's no promotional price. It is that price forever. $120 for 5 gigabit, right? Broadband fiber. So I was like, yeah, no, that's bullshit. You guys can charge cheaper. So they're like, oh, but Miss Aiki, what if we gave you that promotional period again? And I was like, I do like having failover. So they gave me the promotional period again. Yippee! So I am paying like 60% off again for my second fiber that I barely ever use, by the way, but it's super funny to flex to like IT colleagues. They're like, oh wow, she has 2 internets. Yes, I do. And I do have them set up in a failover configuration. You're gonna have the same talk when it's over and they charge you? Yes. But no, like, they refunded me the extra amount. You do this song and dance in 2 years. Wrong, in 1 year. So yeah, anyway. I hate customer service calls. Your mom lets you have 2 internets. Technically, she hates when I spend money, but whenever I tell her it's for work, it's for this, it's for that, it's for completely valid justification. Because y'all, when the internet goes out, you know what my boss says? Drive into work then. Because the internet's not out at the office. So because we have the privilege of working from home, right? Nearly 100% of the time, besides travel weeks, obviously. And but that also means that, you know, we need to be able to work. So if the internet goes out, that means I have to drive into office. So this is just a very convoluted reason to keep me at home. So, yippee. Showing my age, but it's like when we had 2 dial-ups to run LAN and internet. Wow. We only had, in my house, when I was growing up, only 1 dial-up. Do you mean like LAN and phone line? Or internet and phone line? That way you can use the phone and use the internet. Someone calls during internet time. Yeah, landline. Yeah. So no, that's also extreme. But no, I mean, if that's what you did back then, so that you can have internet and a phone line, then it's pretty metal. Yeah, not that anyone would ever say that what I'm doing is metal, but I'm enjoying it. And you know what? My 4 roommates also get to reap the benefits of a 100% uptime internet. So, which, by the way, I have carrier diversity. So, 1 fiber lines run from 1 carrier and the other fiber line. 2 fiber lines on my house. Can you believe it? I surprised even my boss when I told him that. He was like, 2 fiber lines. I was like, how many houses does your house have, huh? 1? Must be amateur hour here. He's pulled the same shit on me with my computer. Oh my god. He was like, I was like, oh yeah, I got a 5080 for my second computer. He's like, amateur hour over here. Go big or go home. I was like, okay. Punk. Because he has like 10 Noctua fans in his stupid Corsair, like 3000 whatever computer. And I'm like, show a picture then. But he never shows the picture. Waiting 18 hours for a download and then someone calls. That sucks. You're reminding me of when I downloaded MapleStory in 10 parts. Who was there for that period, huh? Who was there when you had to download MapleStory in 10 raw parts? And then you'd have to extract them together. Because dial-up internet. You? Oh yeah? That's awesome. And then she suddenly gets into the junk business trips all of a sudden. You didn't play MapleStory. I wasn't allowed to play MapleStory. Gotta have that WinRAR to put it back together. Yeah. Ragnarok Online. That was such a time. Just to install MapleStory on dial-up. It was such a struggle. And then like it would randomly get interrupted or whatever. Good times. Back then DSL internet was available already, but I just was not aware of its existence. And neither were my parents, and obviously they just kind of got whatever internet that was like accessible to them. Ultimate Online. Yeah. Original download for Final Fantasy 11 was a nightmare. I was not there for those days. I would have loved to been like a legacy player for Final Fantasy 1.0, 14 1.0. I haven't used WinRAR since I played Morrowind back in 2007. I had Morrowind on a CD. CD's nuts. Anyway, it came with like I think Morrowind came on my dad's like AGP graphics card for free. That and Rainbow Six. Yeah, Rainbow Six. Not Siege, just Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six 3, right? I think that's what it was called. I got lucky and never saw DSL. Went from dial-up and then T1 in college. T1! I've learned about this in textbooks. You know, apparently fiber was a very emerging technology for like back in like the 2000s, but what it provided versus the demand for data bandwidth did not like meet, apparently. So fiber's growth could not succeed in early thousands because the bandwidth needs were not there. And now there's crypto, so shit. But now there's VTubers. What a time in our lives where, you know, you got to take the good with the bad. So you ran your own Ultimate Online server during high school, learned C#. Ooh, that's very resourceful. DSL was annoying, a blessing and a curse. So real. I feel it's so annoying because I never had control over like what my mom's like choice of internet, right? She just chose whatever was economical and what was useful. And I only ever saw gigabit speeds when I was living on campus at the university that I attended. Well, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not that weird to say that I went to a college in Austin that was a university of sorts of that city. Operational security. What is that? It's like 40,000 students that go to that school every year. So it's so funny whenever you're like, oh yeah, we both, I went to a holiday party and they're like, oh yeah, everyone was like very boastful of the university they went to. And I was like, I went to the same school. I'm like, you know, it's okay. I guess I never really felt that boastful about it talking to other people in like the VTubing space because it's like, well, no one measures achievements just because of what university you went to. Not like you showed us the exact campus or anything. Yeah. Definitely. You know, I'm really realizing something right now. Give me a second. There you go. But, but, that's better. I had no idea that was an issue. Now it's behind all my hair. Yippee. I went to a tech school, so I don't have that worry. But yeah. Do y'all have anything special plans for this week? I know some of y'all are having 2 days off. Others are working, the overtime hours. I hope you're enjoying it regardless. For me, I have like one or two important emails come through every now and then, but I need to reply to them. I'll probably do it tonight because I have nothing better to do. All right. I said I'd hang out with a friend today, but I don't really feel like it. I was saying, oh, we should go to round one. And she's like, oh, I'm already going to round one with somebody yesterday. I was like, or, Monday. We were talking these plans on like Sunday. I was like, cool. But I don't want to hit up the same place just because, if she already went yesterday, I don't know. A friend, a girl. Yeah, girls can be friends. Overtime hours. Yeah, I think Zuzu's working for that overtime on Christmas Day, right? No, yeah, like she's just a friend. But I don't want to like hit up the same place, so I don't know. I'll probably just wait until later and let her know we're going to a bar or something. There's this like Japanese bar in the city she's been a big fan of, even though like the food there was super mid, but they actually have the like Japanese bar vibes where it's a very tiny bar. I don't know if y'all have seen like Japan, but the bars there are like only like 10 chairs or less, right? So it's a very cozy, intimate setting. Have fun at the bar. Yeah, well, I mean, I need to update her on the plans, so. Gonna bar fight? What the fuck? You don't get overtime. Aw, sorry. That sucks. Are you working Christmas Day? I know it's usually a per company policy. Funny enough, these like bigger companies that follow overtime policies usually only do that because it's like within compliance of some California law. So what a shame if only all employers kind of behaved like that. I don't do overtime either, but I work because I care about the projects. But let me tell y'all the most like manager pilled thing I heard from someone recently. I was talking to people at the office about how, and we're all like salaried people. I only became recently salaried in the past like year and a half, right? But I was talking with another salaried person who's been working for this company for over 10 years. And they're like, oh yeah, it's weird how, at this, flattened organizational structure, there's only one salaried person in the new offices, right? While everyone below them are hourly. You have your people who are like leader responsibles and your sales leaders or whatever. And then you have your normal coworkers and whatever. And he's like, oh, that's really bad because, you need to have salaried people who, because salaried people have more loyalty to the company. I was like, yeah, I guess. But like, that is the most manager pilled conversation I've heard because I'm like, I mean, just pay people to do the job. Just, and if you need them to work more, then you have them work more and then you pay them more, right? Because all the hourly stuff, all that encourages people to do is make sure they just effectively manage and use the resources of coworkers within a 40-hour work week, right? Which is what is budgeted and allocated operationally. And what he's saying is, oh, if you have more people on salary payroll, then you can work them to the bone past 40 hours. And I know that's not what he was saying, right? But, oh, because it builds loyalty to the project or whatever. I was like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I get that I work past 2 a.m. sometimes working on a project, but that's because, I'm accountable for it, not because I'm loyal to the company. Because I don't want like a bad performance review. Yeah, so yeah, it's just like the most manager pilled thing that I've heard. And I'm like, "Ugh, are you kidding me? You were this disconnected from reality." But I don't know. I get it, right? It's said with good intentions that yeah, people who are salaried tend to have more commitment to their work than hourly. But, I think his priorities are mixed up of why people like me work as hard as we do. It's not like I'm in fear of losing my job, right? But I do a good job because it reflects on me. And, it's tied to my performance evaluation. I've heard a manager admit that they ask about people's hobbies at a job interview to see how free the person is. What does that mean? I've seen salary for a long time. I've had discussions about the benefits of salary versus hourly. I've had the idea tossed around, but I find salary people do more in some aspects, but in terms of time management, they will be all over the place. Loyalty-wise, it feels the same. Yeah. I think that's an accurate assessment of hourly versus salary, right? My time management is all over the place. Sometimes I'm very well organized, right? And then I have my shit together. And other times I'm like waking up at 11 a.m. Canceling 2 of my meetings, and then like I don't feel like working until later. Like if you'd be more likely to take OT, or you'd bugger off. We're all here clocking in hourly at Aiki stream so she doesn't fire us. Oh my god. No. You guys are here because you want to be, right? Because you love me. And, I'm your star idol. Oh my god. Definitely. All 20 of you. 19 of you. Not even. It's usually more about the individual. I want to know who these people are who I have actually a lot of people who connect to the chat, but they're not counted as a chatter. And it's actually a lot of people. It's actually quite the discrepancy compared to I've seen other streamers. Like I see the discrepancy above like 10 people between people who are connected to my chat versus people who are like watching the stream, quote unquote. And I'm like, who are these people? You can tell these still in the offline chat. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen a few of them. Overtime can be rough here, though. But yeah, no, I definitely prefer to have like a very engaged small chat than just a shit ton of numbers. So I actually feel like I'm talking to people. You used to run 10 streams at once. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like that anymore apparently. So they'll just subtract your view from everyone. Tummy rumbling. Oh, I get it. The hammer for lead mod is intended to show that they're there to hammer out what the mods do. The swords, right? Hammer out the swords. So you can run 5 at least, yeah. In terms of attention span. Yeah, I used to be a super fan of watching a shit ton of VTubers when I was only a fan. I would watch a lot of Hollow JP streams at once. Before the noise is too much. I can imagine. Just all that screaming. Here, since they have lead mods, I feel like I can just assign the mod sword again. Make it easier for people. He's not my only engaging chatter anymore. Yeah, I think I've said this before, or maybe I've said it in private, but I took away the swords from everyone because I was like, a chat that is like all mods talking is very intimidating for people to participate in. Yeah, so I took away everyone's swords because if there's like 3 mods talking in chat, and then there's like no one else chatting, it's like, oh my god, what's happening, y'all? Because I couldn't trust Soul Evolved to run the sword and not hurt themselves. No, it's because 3 people running around with swords is fucking scary and you don't want to chat. And then like you get showered with attention whenever you're the non-sword person. Look, I know I'm not talking to a crowd who does not know what I'm talking about, right? Especially if y'all watch like small VTubers all the time. Because big VTubers, this is not a problem, right? And you probably never seen this in big people's chat, but in smaller VTubers chat or smaller streamers in general, it's always just like 1 or 2 or 3 mods that are always active and participating, right? And that can be rough to participate in the chat, right? So anyway, we're gonna use my background. So hold on. How do you guys feel about this background? Because I feel like this is super distant and you guys are so fucking far away. 3 people with swords running around is just a lot of ping session. Yeah, see, you guys get it. It is very far away, right? But if we do this. I forgot. I had it this way for a reason. Sorry. Oh my god. Actually, it's still pretty bright and early, so why don't we use a different background? Yippee! It's daytime. You guys never see this time of day because I never stream early. All right, here it is, and then I think that's it, right? Oh no, recents. There we go. Now it looks like a real stream again. It's like a two-edged sword. The mods are always there, and then the mods are always there. Yeah, I thought it was a DJ booth for a second. Y'all never see the daytime. This is so cool, right? It's like daytime. I'm always streaming at nighttime. So I was like, oh, I'll make a day and night just in case I ever stream in the daytime. Right? But do I ever stream in the daytime? No. Yeah, so. Oh, hold on. 日本からおはようございます。おはようございます。Texas からこんばんは。いかがですか？お元気ですか？ Or 元気ですか？ Oh my god. 日本語少しでわかります。Google Translate でIt's not that early, but sure. おはようございます。元気です。君は？元気です。おかげさまで。Yep. All right. There you go. That's all the Japanese I know. Oh, what was it? Channel 登録ありがとうございます。Anyway. Oh goodness. Oh, はい、ありがとう。ありがとうございます。All right. ごめんね。日本語、少しでわかります。So. 上手。Yeah. Thank you.アイドル応援をしましょう。はい。What Angel said. I know how to respond sometimes. Oh, my YouTube chat's not popping up. I wonder why. But yeah, so if you guys aren't on YouTube, you have no idea who I'm responding to. Let me see if I can refresh this. Oh, there it is. There it is. Just took a refresh. Yeah, you thought I was just like talking to the abyss. All right. But yeah, I am here. But either that or Aiki's losing it. I might as well. Could be. The simulation's going wild. No, I actually requested from Uwu Media, who made my background, to re-render it because you see it's my background here is actually just let me see if I can my background here is actually just it's just very full screens and moved around. So I'm actually hoping to make it a lot smaller or make it a lot more detailed for the animation at this resolution. So what does that say? Nice to meet you. Yes. I'm sorry I don't understand Russian, but you are free to speak in English as best you can. This is like when Ayu puts on anime without the subtitles. That's funny. What? You can't understand? No, I'm kidding. I feel like listening to anime and understanding that compared to, because like a lot of the routines and the gestures are very similar compared to like a normal conversation. But I've watched a few VTubers in like raw Japanese before, and sometimes I understand what's happening. Usually fine without the subtitles. Yeah. You know, it's funny. I feel like I've gone live so early that like not everybody's home. All right, so why don't we actually play a game? I was, oh my God, like I could not get any work done today. You know what I was doing today? I was just, what do you call it? I was reading manga today. And like, I just waited for Teams messages to come in. I'm like, yeah, do that. Yeah, do that. They're like, hey, Aiki, I'm about to head this way. Is there anything you need me to do? I was like, yeah, just do this and this. And then I just kept on reading manga all day because I completed my work yesterday. I sent it in for bids. And now I'm just waiting for people to reply back. When I was in tech school after college, my instructor talked about loving your company is fine, but you are at the end of the day replaceable, that you shouldn't get too attached. Yes, absolutely. I agree with that 100%. You can have loyalty built up to your boss, right? And your boss might stick his neck out for you, but at the end of the day, right? Don't forget, like, this is a relationship that you have that should be two-way. And You know, if someone offers a sweeter pot and it's like actually something that's, you know, is proven to be, you know, better. Work culture is always something that you can acclimate to, but don't get your priorities mixed up. And unfortunately, the same goes for the the VTuber industry, but we're not gonna say too much about that because I know more than I should talk about. Hi, Mr. Shoujo. How are you? There's this other game I got, y'all, recently called I was playing it off stream because I can do that. I can play games off stream and not feel guilty, right? Definitely. It's called Witch Spring R, and oh, it's so cute. We should play Kimono Tea Time more. Hold on, let me see if my favorite person's available. Your favorite person. Ahaha. Selvan. Yeah, Mr. Shoujo. I understood. Thank you. Yeah, one of my bosses said that people don't leave companies but bad managers. Did say she wanted to collab yesterday. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to you don't have to reiterate that. Yeah, but I was talking for her. We were thinking about like the most optimal viewer experience. So oh, you know what's so funny to me? I'm like looking at my friends list and I see the tag of like the server tag Aibu, right? Because it's like Aibo, but Aibu. And that's so it's so funny to me that that wasn't a bit that Wisps like triggers her stuttering, and I was like, oh no. And so she like unironically had to pick a different fan name for her fans. I was like, that's so precious. I'm so sorry, Mint. That translating add-on? No, I mean, I just read it. La Boo Boo? Oh my god, that's crazy. She had said it at the end of the stream, yeah. Yeah, she messaged me around like 1:40, but I slept early yesterday. Y'all know how early I slept? I slept at 11 p.m. I was very tired. I've been more emotionally exhausted these days. But no, we should play a game. It's a fun game. Sleeping at 11 p.m. for me is staying up for me, damn. The holidays we do that, yeah. I tend to get more tired faster when I'm like, I don't want to be sad to VTuber, right? Or a sad girl. But yeah, when I'm like faced with the holidays, for such a long time, I've always spent the holidays with somebody. But you know, shit happens. And it's so ironic too, because I know you know, VTubers like Matara, they like talk about, the ex-husbands and whatever. And I'm like, yeah, can relate. Like ex-fiance. So shit like that. I said the most number one depressing time of the year is the holidays. Yeah, it's because I'll tell you why. And this is going to be a different reason for everybody. But, you're faced with like people all enjoying their times with, precious loved ones and whatever. But, maybe sometimes not everyone has a precious loved one. I should have ate them like Matara. If only. Then they could have been part of me forever, right? But no. Instead, the part of they've left a different impact in my life than having consumed their flesh, right? And we become a little bit more grown up for it. I don't believe Facebook, it's cherry picking your life. Why? Cooking to do, ham to roast, cookies, a few things to open and had to buy yourself. Where is YouTube? I want to make sure it's not like super behind. Yeah, it's not that behind. My mom loved this time of year. She passed in 2009. Her best Christmas was in 1999. So she was spending money like a manic depressive. Ooh, I'm sorry. Gotta impact them first, clearly. Impact. Oh, that's funny. No, like, they've all left an impression in a way that I feel like I've learned something about myself and have resolved to fix that, right? So, and I encourage everyone to do the same. To always be self-reflective of yourself in relationships, that it's never, it's never one person's fault. 100%, right? There's always an equal blame of a relationship failing. You learn and grow. Exactly. You learned you're too nice. Having heard the saying, nice guys finish last. Or finish first, but whatever. That's a separate conversation. Hi, Sammy. You definitely did not hear what I said. See, I still have it in me, Retro. It just takes the right delivery. They finish alone. Always come out at times, yeah. There's situations where it's one person's fault, not stream-friendly topics. Sure. That Christmas has been warmer than usual. Yeah. Have you been spending it in the arms of somebody? Speaking of, I actually want us to react to a couple stuff. Okay. Let me see. Water here. Does coffee count? All right. Let me cut off the edges here. We're gonna cozy up and listen to this, okay? It's a new holiday song using synthesizer 5, which uses like what's her face? Tito's kind of voice sampler. So it's like an independent one from the Vocalite stuff, but it's in the same like vein.
I'm barely even breathing, sitting here on the sofa. I look for you in places that I shouldn't. I know I said I wouldn't, but I still wanna figure it out. Like, baby, where did you go? Why don't you come over? Your eyes then you
Keep warmer, be alone, freezing over onto your arms. What?
Is it sad that I need you
By my side.
It's just so damn cold. Don't know how I'll survive. Being all on my shoulder to stay a little longer. Maybe it could be us this time. Oh, don't you know that I can do
Thank you a lot. My God, this is so dumb.
Or can you feel it? Maybe it could be us this time. Still not impatient. It's this drink that's got me feeling brave. Since the day that I met you, oh, I prayed and prayed you feel the same. The lights are up and they're playing our song. Oh, could you ever look any more perfect? Over the phone just isn't the same now. If I pulled you close, wouldn't you be warmer? I just wanna show you longer and older. Oh, it feels falling into my arms. No, please, is it sad that I need you by
No.
my side? It's just so damn cold. Don't know how I'll survive. Being all on my shoulder to stay a little longer. Maybe it could be us this time. Oh, don't you know that I kinda like you a lot. Oh my God, this is so wrong and all wrong. Or can you feel it? Maybe it could be us this time. Are you being fickle?
This is the sickest part.
Good until the snow melts when you're on your way. If you knew how I see you, wish you see me too. Tell me this year that you're gonna stay. You're more than just December. Promise you remember. Tell me, baby, do you really feel the same? Yeah, do you? This year, all I want for Christmas is you.
Oh my God, this is so cute. All I want for Christmas is you. They're already married.
Is it sad that I need you by my side? It's just so damn cold.
Oh my God.
I'll survive being all on my shoulder to stay a little longer. Maybe it could be us this time. Oh, don't you know that
Kinda like you a lot. My God, and this is so dumb. I want, or can you feel it?
maybe it could be us
Aw. It could be us. Yo, Akita Neru, she's like literally me. You guys have to watch Eggcan's videos for more lore on the we have to watch this one too. I just discovered this one and I've been like listening to this stuff. I literally woke up, I started listening to it again. It's just so cute. Oh, yeah, and now that you're here, alright. Let's check it off twice, and I'm too shy. Holy night, heart keeps pounding. I'm scared I might die. So red, my head so light. Will you keep me warm tonight? Find a place for one, it won't do. Maybe this a year I'll dance for you. You'll dance with me too. Spice up the night. Only one be counting on. At night, holy night. Keeps pounding, I'm scared I might die. So red, my head so blind. You keep me warm tonight. Find a place for one, it won't do. Maybe this a year I'll dance with you. You're so sweet and cookies for two. Maybe this a year I'll dance with you. You stole my heart, you. Under the twinkling stars, said it's getting cold. On there, right here. You are. I give you my heart. Next day, won't give it away. It's different. I'm optimistic. It's time now. It place for one, it won't do. About a year, I dance with you. Cookies for two. Reminded me to dance. Sure. Want to maybe I'm tight, so close to you. Nothing between us two. Dance with anyone but you. You say you'll dance with me too. I fuck with that. Everyone should go listen to these songs. They're on Spotify too. And this one was the one 2 years ago. Each of these holiday songs have been coming out every year. I never knew we needed this genre. Holiday, Vocaloid, synth songs.
Still I'm waiting never Christmas with my heart set on a different ending. When the fairy lights bring me back to life, just promise me now that you'll hold me tight. I'm making a wish on the snowy sky, but you're gone tonight. It's not fair, standing in the freezing cold. Frostbite just makes me want you more and more. So dissect me, cut me down to skin and bone. Anything to get you home. And I can't still go unspoken. The words I should have chosen. No, tell me, would it matter anyways? When what we have is broken, you're drinking through my notice. So what else would we do on holidays? And I'd like to think if you were right here, right now, you would be sweet to me. But then, seems like you only ever see me through a drinking glass. And wishful thinking, hope the fairy lights bring you back to life. Just promise me now that you'll hold me tight. I'm making a wish on the snowy sky, but you're gone tonight. My fault. It's not fair, standing in the freezing cold. Frostbite just makes me want you more and more. So dissect me, cut me down to skin and bone. Anything to get you home. And I can't still go unspoken. The words I should have chosen. No, tell me, would it matter anyways? When what we have is broken, you're drinking through my notice. So what else would we do on holidays? Don't say that I'm on it. Thought I could be what you wanted. Here I am sprawled out like a carpet, forgotten, stained, damaged goods. So tired, I'm exhausted. Even dreams we shared couldn't stop this. No, we drift and drift and drift. Never real, you and I. Still I tried. It was never enough. Empty tears that I cried. I was calling your name, and you were calling my bluff. It's not fair, standing in the freezing cold. Frostbite just makes me want you more and more. So dissect me, carve me down to skin and bone. Anything to get you home. And I guess they'll go unspoken. The words I should have chosen. No, tell me, would it matter anyways? When what we have is broken, you're drinking through my notice. So what else would we do on holiday? It's not fair, standing in the freezing cold. Frostbite just makes me want you more and more. So dissect me, cut me down to skin and bone. Anything to get you home. And I guess they'll go unspoken. The words I should have chosen. No, tell me, would it matter anyways? When what we have is broken, you're drinking through my notice. So what else would we do on holidays?
This one's a little bit of a longer song, but fuck, it is. This one's such a vibe. And this is like criminally underrated, Y'all, look at this. This is original. Original. And look how many views it has. 24,000. And this is made in December of 2023. It's crazy. And like, it's like, there's like story weaving it together. Look at this. So now this all makes sense, right? This is just someone pulling up and being like, what the fuck? Who is this woman with like Christmas lights wrapped around her? So yeah, it's like, it's creating a little story world. But yeah, we need some, you know, Christmas Yuri, right? Oh my God. I've been eating good with this stuff. And another Flavor Foley song. Oh my God.
Power on. Face the blinding styling in artificial dawn. Withdrawn in simple lexicon.
I already know the lyrics are by Jamie Page when it's like this lyrical. Of course it's Flavor Foley, which is like a music trio, so of course.
Memories repeat in reason and to get in normalcy. What the levels to see? Yet here I am, always waiting on something I can try to be masquerade.
And obviously I listen to other songs. These just stand out to me. You know, you always go for the underdogs, right? Though I don't know if Jamie Page is like an underdog at this point, but yeah.
Clockwork elegies repeat in season, etiquette in circuitry, connection obsolete. Yet here I will, always waiting on something I can try to be masquerading as more than just a fantasy. Is that the fate that I emulate, or to play pretend until the ending calls? Is that human after all? Every night as the stars align, my weary parts, my rusty heart recalls the lines of your hand to mine, and the words I often heard said, if God demands it, then we can't help it. A sickle born through pain and scorn. Leaper, sir, don't you take me out when the stars fill my head. Could I try? Could change and leave me gratified, even if it's not what you want for my afterlife. If I turned out like you, would you be mad as disapprove of what it takes to live waiting on something I can try to be masquerading as something more than anything. Is
So the lyrics are like, like a robot pretending to be human, right? Oh, fuck. All right. I'm gonna cry watching these videos. All right. Let's play a real game. The real underrated games. Yes, a real game.
獣ティータイム
Oh wait, no, we were past this.
再生します決定です
So we already read the news, right? Here we are. Sleepy time.
今日も幸せでした
The real game, yeah. Oh my god. The music track is so good. The weather doesn't look too good. I guess I probably won't see Malo today. How come? She said she only goes out on sunny days. Huh, okay. You seem excited about something else though. What is it? Oh shit, I'm in the way.
ワクワク
Waku waku. That. Come on. Oh fuck.
コンフィグです
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's fine. Is it not gonna stick now? Okay, cool. Hold on. Y'all weren't supposed to see that, but whatever. Are you kidding me? Why can't I move? Oh, did I lock myself? Oh my god. That's why. Okay. There we go. The real game. The Sisters Cafe. So they're sisters like you and Macaron. Oh, right. The yellow sisters, kind of, but in reverse. Oh, what do you mean? Between Scone and Jam, the older twin is the one who's more put together. Oh, damn. It's the opposite of you two, even though Macaron's the younger one. She's the one who's usually on top of things. Y'all, it's Umaji. Is she more put together than me? Better put together? Don't answer that. Alright. Hey now. It's true that Macaron does it way better, but I can be on top of things too. Sure, Kishi.
いえ
Have you ever seen Tarte be on top of things? No, but I just only got to La Bête. Come on, you see me running the cafe every day. Sorry, I was just joking. You're really a hard worker, Tarte. You're doing well for for yourself. Aw, shucks, really? Jeez, tart is too easy. Kishi, did he even say that she's on top of things? Anyway, I better get going. Bye, guys. See you, Kishi. Have a good day. All right, sis. What's our dessert of the day? All right, everyone. What's our dessert of the day? We can have macarons this time because I have mixed nuts. Wait, let's consider what she likes. Sweets, right?
お客様情報です。
Fruit as jam.
クロテッドさん、
So the sister. Macarons, right? Or chiffon cake. We don't have fruit. Vanilla beans. She likes sweet things. Well, they're all sweet, but macarons. That works out, right? I think that should work. Macarons.
お任せあれ。
Macaron special. Macarons. Cute. Let's go with macarons. It's almost time to open up. Come on. Come, rain, hail, typhoon. Nothing's gonna stop us. Let's go. Like a house on fire. Huh? Welcome. Irashai. Mase. Sup, y'all? Weather ain't so good today, huh? Scone, hi. Hello, Scone. Oh, is that who I think it is behind you? Oh my god. Younger sister? I mean, it's Jam. Hello. Thanks for... Sorry, I'm not really good with people. Oh no, I can't do this. Whoa, it's... Sorry. It's okay. Deep breaths. Sounds like you're the one who needs to take a deep breath first, sis. We're happy to have you both here. For now, go ahead and take a seat wherever you like. Thanks. And sorry about that. Feel better now, Jam? Oh my god. She's super tall. I'm older than you, yet I'm so pathetic. Not at all. There's nothing wrong with you. Please take all the time you need to relax. Thank you. Seeing you get all worked up for me earlier made me feel a bit better. Do you know what you want to order yet? Let's start with 2 dessert sets. What kind of tea do you want, Jam? Maybe something clear, but calming. And I want something rich that will help with my fatigue, just like last time. Sure thing, coming right up. Okay, something rich and calming. One order at a time. A clear tea for Jam. I can help her relax. So high on the clarity. Perfect. We have max clarity. And something that will help her relax. 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 Wait, which one of these would help relax? Are we doomed already? Warm body. Yeah, that could help. That can help, right? Fill this cup with love. Okay, that should work. We'll do that.
あなたのためにカポ
Mm-mm.
ソク
So,
ワサ
asa.
コリコリ
Cody, Cody. Go, 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 go. Cute. 惜しくなれ萌え萌えキュン There we go. And a message. Take it easy. Rich tea, that will help her with fatigue. This one's rich. Hold
お
on.
客様情報ですクロテッドさん
Bold, rich flavors. Rahuna with Sacred Blossom. Oh! Rahuna with Sacred Blossom. There it is. Haha.
混ぜますカポソク
Soak.
ワサ
Asa.
コリコリ
Cody, Cody.
コポポポ
Go, 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 go. And for this one, the truth will set you free. No. You are my everything. Thank you.
よし
Here you go, Jam. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. It's not the most optimal blend. Hi, Mac Fraser. Sorry. Uh-oh.
Merry Christmas, Airbites.
Uh-oh. We fucked up. We fucked up. Okay, we have to reload.
再生します
Let's do this again. Over here.
決定です
Oh, you're right. Relaxation. Oh, okay. Hold on. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. All right, we've already read through this. Assam. Macaron likes Assam.
お客様情報です自慢の
Assam
妹
with
です
cider bloom.
ブレンド開始
Okay, we can't add junk to it.
コリンチョロチョロ
God damn. You are my everything.
バッチリです
My favorite black tea. I like to go where the wind takes me. All right. Okay, okay.
一日でした
We can fix this. All right. We gotta have a perfect run, everyone. This is so fine with the macarons. Like a house on fire. Yes, yes. I'm good with people. All right. We got this. We got this time. A clear tea that will help her relax. So max on clarity. And then with aids relaxation. There it is. All right. No junk. No funny business. Lemongrass. Ta-da. All right. Take it easy. Now the other one. Rahuna and Sakura Blossom. All right, no funny business. God. Ta-da. Now we're serving this. Did we mess up the blends? Do we have to use a different clarity? Wait, what? Wait, is it the... Oh my god. Where do we fuck up? Oh. Let's start further back. Look, it's random. Look at that. There's a right answer. You ever feel like you're trapped in a time loop? Oh my god. Some with cider bloom. Favorite black tea? So wait, that was new. We can't add random chunk to it. All right. What tea blend should we use? High clarity. Which one's high clarity? Or is it the fruit? The food. Something sweet, right? I mean, that's sweet. Shortcake, maybe? We'll try that. Let's do the time warp again, yeah. We'll try a different tea this time. Okay, a clear tea that can help her relax. Needs relaxation. It's gotta be that, right? Everything else has overpowering stuff. This has high clarity and high fragrance. Aids in relaxation.
混ぜます。カポッ
Okay, we'll do hers
ちょろ
and then take it easy. She wants a rich tea. Oh, help her with fatigue. Well, wouldn't that be the Assam?
お客様情報です。クロテッドさん
Bold, rich flavors. Ruhuna Sakura Blossom. Rich tea. Because Ruhuna wasn't it. This is Assam and Sakura Bloom, right? We'll try that this time.
ためにカポッ
I'm confident this time.
サク朝ゴリゴリ
Music's a jam, though. Holy crap. Take it easy.
できました
Huh?
時
Oh, did I mess up? Wait, I got it for her, but hold on. Hold on. What is the perfect blend then? What is this game? Come on. Tea time. You need a tea that has clarity 5. Darjeeling. Hold on. Fuck me. Okay, hold on.
再生します 決定
I swear to God. So we got it, but
どれどれ
we have Darjeeling. Wait, the least clear? I just read it was Darjeeling is the one. Oh fuck me. Whatever. We'll give it another shot. Alright. Assam and Cider Bloom.
あなたのためにカポッゴリちょろちょろ
I guess it was mistranslation or something. Alright.
癒しの一杯よ
I forgot you have to hit serve.
カポッゴリちょろちょろバッチリです
My favorite black tea. Alright. We're gonna get through this. We'll get through this. Oh my god, Selvon. Alright. Alright, everyone. Selvon has a partner. You could have just said, like, oh, we're gonna head off to do something else. Okay.
おやすみなさい
See you, Selvon. People with partners, let me tell y'all.
ワクワクそうやにえにえ
Alright. I don't think this had an impact on it. So we're gonna do macarons again.
お任せあれ
They're basically telling you to get good. I know, for real. I'm gonna sorry everyone. I gotta hang out with my wife. I gotta hang out with my partner
しょぼん
later. You go do that. You enjoy yourself. Alright. Helps fatigue. Helps relaxation. There it is.
混ぜます
Lowest clarity.
カポッちょろちょろ
We'll see if this was bullshit in a second. And then thank you, Savon, for the 13 months. Prime sub.
We'll
Okay.
do this before I go. Don't murder
Assam.
me, eh?
And helps fatigue. Sacre bloom.
癒しの一杯よカポッ
These cat faces look smug. Yeah, I mean, they probably are, right?
お待たせしましたふわふわ
What the fuck is this translation error? Saying they want the most clear, but we give her the least clear. Thank you, I love it. Here you go, Scone. I'm obsessed with tanginess. Another banger of a cup, Tarte. I feel like I can write better. You like drawing, Jam? It's easier to focus when there are other people around, huh? It is. It is for me anyway. I get sleepy when I had to work all by myself. Oh yeah, true. What are you drawing? Can I see? A mushroom? It's got a kind of a funny shape, huh? It's a Gyromitra esculenta. This species contains a toxin called gyrometrin. By boiling it, the toxins can be hydrolyzed into methylhydrazine, which is also used as rocket propellant. Ooh, that's interesting. But since the boiling point of methylhydrazine is lower than that of water, continuous boiling can reduce its toxic qualities, which means that boiling the mushroom can render it safe for consumption. With its rich umami flavor, it's considered a delicacy. You sure love your mushrooms. Yeah, even the poisonous ones. Methylhydrazine. Interesting. My sister's been acting like an old granny these days. Sigh. We used to be two peas in a pod. Were you the quiet one once upon a time? Yeah, super clingy too. I always wanted to hold hands with Jam. And I'd get sulky if we couldn't sleep in the same bed. Aww. Aw, you sound like such a cute kid. Kid? She was like that until just a year ago. Oh my god. Wow, look at her now. Welcome. Irashaimase. Hey. Hi, Guamav. Guimov. Take a seat anywhere you like. Is Mallow not here? Oh my god. I'm dead. This is her husband. What the fuck? Her boyfriend. No, she said she'll only stop by when the weather is nice. Oh, okay. I guess some things never change. Huh? Drama. All right. Anyway. Of course. And what would you like to drink? Something fragrant with nettle. Of course. Won't be long.
お客様情報です
Wait, something fragrant with nettle. Darjeeling with nettle.
お客様情報ですギモーブさん
Interesting.
クロテッドマッシュさんキッシュ自慢の妹です私です
Watashi desu. High frequency. Nero.
あなたのためにカポ即技恋恋
Hello, RT Mentorius. The third. How are you? Let's do live for today.
できました
What? How is it? It's divine. Oh my god. Oh, Scone and Jam, it's you two. Are you two friends? You two moving at the same time? Are you guys friends? What? No way. Huh? Grr, I don't know why, but the way he phrased it kind of pisses me off. I get it. It's almost like he's saying, are you crazy? Who would be friends with them? Oh my god. We all happen to move here at the same time, that's all. Oh. Whatever, Mauve. Just be grateful we still grace you with our presence. What the fuck? You guys get along like a house on fire. More like none of us can get rid of each other. If only Mallow were here, she could make Guamov open up a little bit more. He only drops his guard when she's around. Ooh. Do I? Maybe. How come though? Oh my god. Well, I mean, Mallow and Guamov are soulmates. Wait, what? I knew it. I knew it. How? First off, Guamov isn't exactly a common name. Plus, you guys kind of talk the same. Drama! I love this game. Jeez, Scone. Did you not think your sister would need updates when she's home all day? Sorry, I probably should have told her, but... Oh well, it's a good thing Mallow isn't here. Wait, did you two break up? Sort of, but not really. What? What's that supposed to mean? She doesn't know who I am. Specifically, she's forgotten that we're together. What? Drama. Oh my god. How did that happen? Ever since Mallow becoming a Camel Mimi, she's forgotten all about me, about us. Is this something psychological? Yeah, I think becoming a Camel Mimi broke something in her. Oh. It's no surprise considering how attached she was to you. It's just in our nature to become more worried about the ones we love than ourselves. Yeah. I'm sorry for bringing up those painful memories. Don't worry, I don't expect anyone to be perfect about it. You didn't hurt my feelings at all. But... chin up. You didn't know, so it's not your fault. I promise it's okay. I kind of love this story, y'all. Mal still remembers she has a boyfriend named Guamov, right? We're telling her that this Guamov is her Guamov, not work? We already tried that like a million times. What? I'm guessing it was no use? Every time she threw a fit and said we were lying. What? Why? Chemonovocation tends to get worse with stress. What? That's crazy. That's why we decided to just let her be. Guamov's been avoiding her because he doesn't want to stress her out. She probably hates me for how pushy I was. How come she was fine with you yesterday then? It seems like she doesn't mind being in the same space as me anymore. I'm just glad I can be near her, even if she doesn't remember who I am. It's all I could ever ask for. Oh. Guess I'll call it a day. See you later. What? Already? Did you get bored because Malo's not here? We should chat some more. It's been a while. But we already talked a lot. Now. Gamov did say he'll see you later. There will be plenty of time to chat next time. In Cafe K, we'll be waiting for you then, okay? Oh, okay then. Check, please. I'm exhausted from talking so much. Thanks for coming. Come back anytime. Will you come again when the weather's nice so you can see Malo? Of course. Alright, since we're here anyway, is there anything you want to stock up on? But aren't you supposed to be off work today? Meh, it's all good. Just give Jam a holler if you need anything. Huh? Why me? Why not? Oh, making me do all the work again. Oh, come on. Don't you think it's a good idea for you to get used to this? You're gonna need me to fill in on my days off, you know? Okay, fine. So, is there anything you need? Once you bought something, we'll come back and restock it every so often. You won't run out, I promise. What are we missing? Chocolate, Mont Blanc, Wagashi kits, cream cheese, vanilla beans, and baking powder, vanilla beans, elite cookware. A lot of these use vanilla beans. And chocolate. We could save for elite cookware. But we need more ingredients, so... Yeah, we'll save for the vanilla. Yeah. Got it. We've been here for quite a while now. I think we should head back to the farm. What? It's not even closing time yet. I know today's our day off, but I need to wake up too early tomorrow. We should go home and prep. No, I don't wanna. Why can't it be Sunday every day? You don't even have to work tomorrow since you have Mondays off. Hey, you can never have enough time off. So true. Come on, stop whining and let's go. If you don't know any better, you'd never guess that Jam's the younger sister. Bye guys, we had a great time. Money. Jam's profile has been updated. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. This place is so relaxing. It's alright if I come along next time too. Of course. We'll be waiting. Oh. Okay, no more random junk, okay? I'm back. Oof, it was pouring all day. Welcome home, Keish. Hey, Kishi, how was work? Traffic was slow because of the weather, but at least it gave me some time to talk with the suppliers. I guess that's one good thing about the rain. Oh, and I saw Galette too. He said work's finally calming down. That's great. Maybe he can finally take a break. He said he'll come by tomorrow once he figures out when he's free. Yay! I can't wait. We need a cute girl to voice Macaron. Thanks for cooking dinner, Macaron. It's great as always. I'm glad you liked it. I heard that pretty much all of Latvet's food comes from the local farm. Is that true? Yeah, the one Scone and Jam run. I should really thank them the next time I see them. All of their food is top quality and super fresh. Bow down to our great supplier. And you two have the knack for turning their ingredients into delicious meals. It's like a co-op here. Aw, thanks. Stop, you're making me blush. As a token of my thanks, I want you to have this. The radio. Or we can save. There we go. Opened radio. Obtained radio. Here, hope you get some good use out of it. Thanks, Keish. You're too kind. No, you're the ones who are too kind. Oh, my darling big sister. It's almost time for my bedtime tea. Make me a cup, pretty please. Here, coming right up. What would you like? Let me think. Something with a light fragrance. And herbs that will help me relax and fall fast asleep. Got it. What about you, Keish? I'll have the same. Okay, I'll have it ready in a jiffy. Something that doesn't smell too strong and aids relaxation. So low on the fragrance. Aids relaxation and helps fall asleep faster. Aids relaxation. Okay. That should be good. Oh, this is such a jam. Oh, let me know if it's too loud though. Take it. You are my everything. It smells so light and fresh. Did you add lemon to it? I don't think it's lemon juice. It has to be an herb. That's right, just like you requested. I feel so relaxed already. I'm so tired, but I'm scared I won't be able to fall asleep. Judging from that yawn, I'd say you would be fine. It's like my body's tired, but not my brain. You know what I mean? A lot did happen today, especially with everything we heard about Mallow and Guamav. Mallow's the one who thinks everything. Everyone was born Kemo Mimi, right? And Guamav's the journalist guy. That's right. What's going on with them? I won't pry if it's too personal, but I get the feeling it's something I should know about. It's chill enough, it's alright, yeah. Here, I'll turn it down just a little bit. Because even chills vibes can be like, if it's blasting in your ear, you know? So they're a couple, but they're also kind of not together. I guess you should steer clear of that kind of talk so you don't set them off. Sounds complicated. But I get it, I think. It must be such a sad topic if neither of them want to bring it up. Sad, huh? None of us have much time left. What? What? What kind of bombshell did they just drop on me? We can't run from our problems forever, because if all we do is run, we might forget how to smile. That's so sweet. It's just the thing that a cutie like you would say. That's so profound. What the hell? I'm not particularly brave or sweet, though. So smiling and putting on a brave face isn't important to me. I think you're sweet and a cutie, too. Then you don't know me. I think you've got it the wrong way around. What do you mean? You can't see how sweet and brave you really are just because you're running away from yourself. Despite your lack of bravery, you still chose to stay with us. And those silly ears, don't get me wrong, they're adorable. So yeah, what I'm trying to say is, I really do think you're sweet and cute. Wait, Macaron, you mean you? Sorry, I can't keep my eyes open anymore. It's bedtime for little old me. That was sudden. Good night, then. Night. Good night, guys. Let's use the day tomorrow with big smiles on our faces. She's quite the mystery, isn't she? A very cute mystery at that. Her sweetness truly knows no bounds. Your obsession with your sister seems pretty boundless, too. I hope things between Malo and Quambov haven't affected you too much. Why would they? It's quite sad what happened to them. Yeah, it hurts just to think about. But at the same time, it's also a little, I don't know, heartwarming. What do you mean? It hurts as much as it does because of how in love they are. It's proof of how deeply they care about each other. You're saying their pain is their love? That's right. So I think about the love they have. I feel really touched. But still, that's exactly what makes it so sad. Do you know how smiling evolved? Apparently, it was what our ancestors did, something they thought was dangerous and turned out to be safe. Okay, what about it? I think about life a little differently than Macaron does. But maybe we need to face the scary things head on in order to smile. You two really are strong. Well, only because I have Macaron with me. You make quite the pair. You two make quite the pair. Anyway, thanks for staying up so late just to talk with me. I think I'll go to bed. No problem. I'm glad we got to talk about this. Good night, Tart. Good night, Quiche. We promised each other we'd always smile and be happy, didn't we? Send-off day is drawing near. On this day, we commemorate the Kemomimis who have departed on their final journeys. This year's event will be held on December 23rd. I'm gonna cry. Family, friends, neighbors, many of our loved ones have journeyed forth this year too. For those who have left behind, the mere thought of them leaves our hearts in tatters. Yet it is precisely because we cherish them that we will honor them this day and always. Let us pray that their souls find peace on the path they now walk. If you would like someone to talk to during these trying times, Commune Representative Blintz will be hoping a support group on the commune entrance on the evening of the 23rd. That's tomorrow. That's today. What the fuck? For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys.
スイッチオン
Q Nyanon. Hi, loyal Qers. Oh my god. Heard all the rumors about what they're putting in your tablets, right? Tons of reporters have gone in to investigate the factories, but not a single one has come back out. Word down the street, the tablets contain... They're telling you what they don't want you to know. Wait, what? QAnon. QAnon? Oh my god. This is... The Daily Tablet. Though conspiracy theorists continue to raid factories, the company that developed tablets issued a statement warning citizens not to be misled by baseless conjecture. Oh my god. A daily tablet. Wait, so tablets are things that you take. I knew it had a probably deeper meaning. I was like, this is kind of a cooperative. They don't trade in money, they trade in tablets. Oh my god. Hey there, down in the dumps, feeling that annoying? Newlywed man was bragging to his single friend. Says to him, marriage is great. Whoever said that was hell out of their mind. The friend looks down at the man and grown long tail. Well, he says, at least you're close to heaven. Oh my god. Marriage is great. Whoever said it was hell is out of their mind. Well, at least you're close to heaven one way or another. They're saying kimomoification and marriage. Marriage is hell on earth, while kimomoification is like you're getting closer to dying. Yeah. So if they grow a tail, they're going to die soon. The disease is growing animal ears. Day 152 since symptom onset. I am myself, I can still think. Day 152 since symptom onset. Tomorrow will be cloudy, then sunny later on. The chances of rain are low, but please be prepared for sudden showers in the morning. Kimono calls. Grrr, crackle. You can hear the sound of kimonos frantically pacing back and forth. Splatter. Oh. Sickening and crunching and chewing noises. Oh my god. So kimomoification is them turning into wild animal, not like animals, but like people animals. Oh my god. I knew it, everyone. Becoming a furry is a disease. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Everyone's free to express themselves how they want. Oh my god. That was a lot of lore.
一時停止
It's probably more I can handle.
決定
I have to take a step back. Holy crap.
お客様情報ですジャムさん
She hasn't grown a tail yet.
クロテッドさん
It's kind of depressing. Yeah,
ジャムさん
kinda.
クロテッドさんマシュさん私です キッシュ自慢の妹です自慢の妹ですジャムさんクロテッドさんクロジャムさんキッシュジャムさんクロテッドさんキモーブさん
So how do we raise his affection? Do we have to ask better questions next time or better conversation? Isn't there a good end? my god. That's crazy. Just a casual radio show.
今日も一日頑張ろうね。
Wait, what? What?
こういう作業2は初めてだったんだけどさ、意外と性に合ってるのかも。一人で作業してるとどうしても気が散っちゃって、誰かが一緒に作業してくれてる安心感、あとなんていうかやらなきゃ感みたいな。
This is less
頑張る
depressing,
ぞって
right?
感じがするよね。あ、ごめん。そういえば自己紹介がまだだったね。
Yeah, we don't know who you are.
私の名前は里ね。
Satone.
これからよろしくね。
Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. An item was added to environments. Oh, another level?
勉強とか作業のお供に君は何か流したりする？
Do you have something playing when you work,
音
when
楽
you
聴き
study
な
and
がらと
stuff?
か、
Like
アニメ見な
music
が
or
ら
anime in the background?
ながら作業って
Multitasking
あんまり
might not
効
be
率
super
良くない
efficient,
かもだけど、気分上げるために
but
も
I
個
think
人
it
的に
helps set
は
the mood
必要だと
sometimes.
思
That
うん
is
だ
so
よね。
true.
君と作業してないときは私は
I'm
ラ
not
ジオ
working
聞
with
きながら
with
が
you.
多い
I'm
か
just
な。
listening to the radio.
私喋るの得意じゃないから、その
I
勉強
usually
にもなるかなって。
whenever I'm working seriously,
話
I
が
work in
面白
dead
いと
silence.
ついつい聞き入って手が止まっちゃうんだよね。で、それじゃあやっぱダメか。
You like to jam to
君と
music?
一緒に音楽流しながら作業するのが最近では一番はかどるか
Oh,
な。また一緒に作業しようね。
you like to jam to music? Yeah, I like to work in silence. I'm also the type to drive in total silence, especially if I'm like deep in thought. Oh, cool. Interesting. If you want to focus, you'll listen to one song on repeat. All right, I can mark off some to do. Yay. Chat, are you entertained? I seem to be behind on this task. Overdue. Oh shit. This is due. I should probably do this probably by this day. I'm so glad I wrote this out. Oh shit. Fuck. The glasses. I don't think anyone's open on Christmas Eve. We should have been in the teens.
作業って始めるのが一番大変かも。
Earn experience by working with the Pomodoro timer. What else do we have? No, I hate that. What else? I like this idea that we can just switch games on impulse. We have that leisure. Stream topics don't always have to be 1 and 2. Let me see. Oh my god, we've already been streaming 3 hours. I can hardly believe it. Yeah, even though I've uninstalled Arc Raiders, I still get YouTube shorts about Arc Raiders. I'm like, god damn it. I know I can tune that stuff by deleting a whole bunch of stuff, but it's a pain in the ass. I'm tempted to go back. No, I'm not. Arc Raiders was so stressful. I can't just build up something and like make so much progress only for that to be trampled on. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Here, this is a game. I downloaded this the other day. It's telling me to use a controller. Load. Please capture. Here, we'll just do it manually. Trust me when I say you've missed nothing with a prologue. Oh no, someone's at the door. So the premise so far is that this is some witch girl. I don't know. I've only played like 10 minutes of this game. And I was like, you know what? I do want to play this on stream. So you haven't missed anything. I think they taught us how to like pick stuff, right? We haven't really even heard anything about the personalities. So someone's knocking on the door. So let's see who that is. Hello? What do you not play on stream? Nothing. Uh-oh. Oh no. No, wait, no. She said, they surrounded me. It's not fair. Oh my god. That's cowardly.
家に潜り込んで奇襲した方が確実だったのによ。
何言ってんだ。家の中に罠が仕掛けてあるかもしれねえだろ。
It's roughly accurate translation.
その通りだ。地形把握してるし、外の方が有利だって。
起きてすぐにルーレット作っといて。
Raw ret? I bit my tongue. What's raw ret?
かかってきて。
Oh god. Three orb flame circle magic slab. What is this? Huh? Select a cluster of enemies. Oh. Holy crap. Oh shit, they're just wailing on her. Automatically counterattack with a physical attack when with enemy who attack missed. Oh shit. She pummeled that guy. Turn bonus. Try physical attack. Knocked out enemies with swing. Just the enemy with lowest HP. Turn bonus. Keep attacking the enemies.
どれどれ。
Oh, she's pretty strong. Holy shit. Strategic crit. 100% of critting. Triggered every 4 turns. Oh, okay. Oh shit. The witch began to examine the warrior's belongings. Holy crap, she's gonna rob them. She's robbing them.
しかし、勇士たちが罠を仕掛けて待ってたなんてね。
Not even of my own volition.
なら、今度は私が先に勇士たちをやっつけちゃえばいいじゃん。
Warriors are at my door. This is dangerous. I should deal with the warriors in the forest first. You attempt a physical attack. Physical stimulus applied to your weapon triggered an instant powerful burst of magic once in every 4 strikes. Always loot the bodies. Oh my god. Yuck. Do I really need to go through this sticky swamp? Oh my god. Up here. Oh, auto loot. I'll take it.
何をしても起きないんだよね。いつまで寝るつもり？
How long are you gonna sleep? I thought I was gonna bury the bodies. Wait, where's the forest enemies? Over here? Or, oh, over here. Start combat. Tools to restore HP, defense. Oh my god. Oh shit. Alright. We should attack more strategically. Turn bonus. And now we swing again. Oh, thank you, Solid Bomb, Winter Guide. Super crit. Oh, we knocked the shit out of him. Oh my god. She's about to loot them. That's crazy. Giant white golems blocking the entrance to the Black Witch's forest. Yeah, you gotta rob them of their pie first.
ってないのに
I'm sure they had some sort of pie hidden for us. Anyway, sorry. If they are dead, if they weren't dead before, they definitely now are.
勇士たちを片付けてくれるのは確かにいいことだよ。私の前ではこんなにおとなしいし。けど、なんであんたに近づいたら私まで攻撃するの？
500 million ants are following me. Oh my god. Hello, 500 million ants.
あんたって本当に変わったゴーレムよね。これで勇士はもう全部
Yeah,
かな？
J Hurchin. Yeah, I know. I'm clever. I am a master of language and diction. There are more warriors than ever, to the point that even bolts fail to handle them. This is dangerous. I need to do something. Hmm. She needs to train. Alright. There are too many warriors for Balt to handle. This is dangerous. I should go home and train for the first time in a while. Me and going to the gym. For real, for real. I should go to the gym more often. I'm lazy though. Pieberry can currently train 4 times. The number of times Pieberry can train naturally increases as time passes. Oh, I've heard of this. In the Isekai stories, they always like train when they're young, right? Until they pass out. That way that grows their mana reserves or some shit. So stupid. What a trope. Train. The higher your max HP, the more damage you can withstand from enemies. Higher your max, the more magic you can use. Higher mag increases your magic attack. Yeah, you know what you know the stereotypes I'm talking about. Higher strength increases your physical attack and counterattack. Defense. Higher defense, less damage she takes. When defense state, her defense is 200%. Defense can decrease damage up to 75%. AGI. Turns cycle quickly during combat, up to 2 consecutive turns. Enemy attacks have an increased chance of missing. So we can become a dodge tank. Increases the power of counterattack. Add training. Minigame will randomly start. Oh my god! You can practice the minigame beforehand. Okay. If you do not want to play a minigame, you can do autoplay at the start of training. What the fuck? Wait, is this Uma Musume? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Alright, what are we training our idol first? Yeah. Which one's most appealing? Which one has the most stat gain? All about speed, right? It's all about speed. So, AGI. Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 increase. Oh, this one's 12. 4, 6. So this one increases more. Balanced magic training. 2, 10. Ooh. All in on guts. Real. MP and mag. Lots of MP. Lots of MP. A little mag. Wait, this is it. This is it. This is our all speed, right? Hold on. This is a lot, though. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is 15. Oh, this is 25. All about MP. Rooftop meditation. Oh my god. Hold on. What's the objective increase here? 15, 16, 17, 17, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, this is a waste, right? That one's definitely a waste. Lots of MP. But we have to increase agility at some point. Oh my god, choices. Alright, here, let's do I like this one. This is a pretty good choice, right? Training schedule. Ooh. Okay. What do y'all think? Plus 60. Damn, that's a fuckload. I got an email. No, don't look at it. All right. This is a lot though. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Oh my god. 18. This is a lot. This is a lot, right? I feel like this is a pretty good way to start the game. Higher bonus, train. All right, let's do it. Oh wait, do I have to press it right away? Oh my god. We did it! Oh my god! That's metal. 30% bonus is pretty big though.
今日は体力を回復させないとね。そろそろ寝ようかな。
Press the sleep button, whatever. Let's get some sleep. Oh my god. She is our Uma Musume. Story. Is this supposed to be sentimental? Aww. She dreaming about pie.
またパイが夢に出てきた。嬉しいな。夢でもはっきりとパイの匂いがするんだよね。いつか夢の中のパイまた食べてやるんだから。ぐっすり寝たから体も軽いし。森に粒子があとどれくらい残ってるんだろう。
How many warriors are left in the forest? I should search the forest for leftover warriors. Okay, but we can train. Ah, we don't have any time. Oh look, I of course bought all the DLC, so... Alright, which one? This outfit, or... this outfit, or... this outfit. Or... this outfit. Don't look at the other ones. I think they're like a spoiler, so... Which one? The Shining Dawn Princess, or Silver Rose Seed, or Black Pearl Mini, Red Berry White, Peach. like this one. Oh my god, she's so cute. I like this one too, actually. What a lighthearted game. Slab magic. After activation, if you use the slab on the previous turn, some of its energy will rain into your weapon. Attempting a physical attack while in the state causes an explosion based on the power of your last magic spell you used. Power decreases with each hit and dissipates at the end of the turn. Oh, interesting. Well, let's not forget to loot our materials. Oh. What was that? Oh no. He's screwed.
ここはどこだ？
なんで勇士が壁から出てくるの？
魔女？罠だったのか？
私の前に飛び出てきたの。そっちだよ。
All the art has custom CG. That's awesome.
幼い魔女が勇士に冗談言うなんて怖いもの知らずに覚悟しろ。
Kakugo.
大きい勇士さん。
横入りするな。あの魔女は俺のものだ。
この前森に入った時、あの魔女が一人で複数の勇士を倒したのを見ました。
Yeah, you should learn.
なら甘く見ない方がいい。おい、お前も手伝え。
Low rank palace warrior.
手柄は俺のものだ。
Oh my god. You had the initiative?
どれどれ？
Individual magic circle. What is that? Oh, he's dead. That burn damage.
準備できたよ。
Stun. Oh, uses 20% of mag. Oh my god.
気をつけた方がいいよ。
Oh, he's dead. Kata. We got 3 pies out of that.
結構強かった。鎧も硬いね。さ、パイを探そう。
Back to pie hunting. It's crazy.
パイがない。そんな。キラキラの綺麗な石。
We found... We're robbing them blind still.
おっと。
Uh-oh.
また壁から勇士が出てきた。
知らぬ間に何かの結界に入ってしまったようだな。
Grouchy merchant Ralph.
ここが噂の
This is
黒
the
い
Black
魔女
Witch's Forest I've heard so much about.
勇士たちの予
I assumed it was just another fairy tale, the warrior's tale.
私が怖くないの？
子供の魔女は怖く
I'll let her speak for herself. What's so scary about a little witch?
まあいいけどね。
Raise your sword.
早く剣を抜きなよ。私、修練の成果を確認中なんだ。
Oh,
なんで座るの？戦わなきゃ。
she's a battle freak.
俺は勇士ではない。
She's so ready to rip a new one in everyone.
じゃあ何なの？
取引をしよう。
取引って何？
君が持っている石を俺にくれ。そしたら俺がそれに見合った報酬をやろう。
これは私のだよ。パイとか持ってたら話
She's
は別だけど。
so one-track mind.
はい。
Pie.
あれよ、 たちが待ってる美味しいや
たかが戦
The
闘
warriors'
職人
rations.
やはりまだ子供だ。
Oh my god.
さあ、職人が作った最高級のパイだ。
The number one
一つ
pie.
食べてみるか？
Pie Perry ate some of the pie a random dude had. Oh my god. She's enthralled. Somebody help her.
すっごく美味しい
Curly, I got a better pie I can give you. Don't
先
worry.
に取引だ。まず宝石を俺に渡すんだ。
Food pie. Food pie. I can bake one.
本当にそのパイ私にく
I'm
れるんだよ
actually quite a mean
そうじゃなきゃ
mean
怒る
baker.
からね
心配するな。俺はバベリア大陸で一番取引が確実な商人だ。
バベリア大陸本で見たような
なるほど、そういうことか。
Don't take pie from random
いくら
old
子供
men.
だからといえ、魔女のくせに何も知らないみたいだな。君、森の外の状況について全く知らないのだろう。
森の外って
Outside the forest.
いや、
Maybe this is one of those
むしろ知らな
ignorance
い
is
方がいい。
bliss situations. Anyway, do you have anything to trade?
取引はするのか？
取引する
Alright, fine. We have a deal.
キラキラな石
Here's the shiny stone. Now hurry up and give me the pie.
しっかり言うけど。
Well received. Then.
では、
Oh my god. Uh oh. This dude's fucked.
私のパイがバレとまた
Not again.
今回のパイは今までとは違った幻のパイだったのにどうしてくれる
He threw him out too.
のあユースたちがまだいる運よくバルトの隙を見てプリンクツに
They
逃げたの
avoided Balt and ran into the pudding cave. It's my turn to surprise them. Warriors in the pudding cave. Maybe they'll attack my house soon. This time I'll be the one who does the ambushing. The pudding cave? Oh. The pudding cave. The slimes.
プリンクツには回復道具
I should be able to find lots of materials for making recovery tools in the pudding
ユー
cave.
スたちを探しなが
I
ら
should keep an eye out for them while pursuing the warriors. Killing an opponent with physical attack decreases cooldowns of physical attack skills. Oh, okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it?
どれどれ 足元に気をつけて
Uh-oh. We're screwed. Oh. We killed 3 of them. Holy crap. Should probably heal. Dried pie. Hmm. Uh-oh, magic slime.
どれどれ
I might be in trouble. Uh-oh. We're screwed. We try fight. It's a good quality of life.
気をつけた方がいいよ
Should probably recover then.
勝負はここからだから
We have a pet. There we go. We might be screwed. Uh-oh. Are you cutting me? Alright, hold on. Okay, maybe we'll stun them. Okay, they're stunned. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Alright, alright. Oh, I see its HP at the top right. Oh my god. We can take one attack, so we'll stun them. It's gonna do it one attack. There it is. Strategic crit. Uh-oh. But we don't have a strong attack. Oh, okay. Well, we missed it. The opportunity. Okay. I'm gonna heal. We have to finish it with this one. Oh god. Oh no. Not like this. Alright, we got this. Where's the crit? God damn it. Alright, here we are. Magic Slam. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's more damage, right? So. Now we'll heal. We will heal again. Strategic crit. Okay, I'll take it. Oh shit. We're screwed. We can finish it. Nice. Nice! Oh my god. That was stressful. I knew we could do it. Oh, recovery stone. I didn't have to eat that, I guess. Nice. We're killing it. We'll explode them with an explosion. Oh shit. We're taking them out in one hit now. Okay, so... Are we screwed?
どれどれとっても熱いよ
We have to heal. The damage over time is pretty useful. But... Oh boy. Oh boy. Strategic crit. Alright. We can survive 2 attacks, so... We'll do this, I guess. Attacks 2 times. It's pretty useful. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Can we kill it? Yes, I think we can. Yes, awesome. Oh my god, that was close. Is there another crystal? Probably not, right? I swear to God.
来るたびに思うんだけど、前に何も知らずに
Who trains magic? Gotta watch out for the water then.
池の水に触れないように気をつけなきゃ。
Hi, Freddy. So, we should probably eat some pie. Do a full clear. If we didn't heal, we'd be dead.
どれどれ
Oh, there's a treasure chest there. I can't reach it. Alright, we'll go over here. It's down, up, down. Puzzle in progress. There you go. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. They're swarming me. Alright, attacks 5. That attacks 5. Let's do this one. Oh, damn. Are you kidding me? Swing. Yay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. What else we got? The battle music gets pretty repetitive though.
どれどれ
But I can see how this is like a perfect, you know, what do you call it? Steam Deck? A Steam Deck game.
足元に気をつけて
It's pretty low effort game. Well, not low effort, but like low intensity.
早く終わらせなきゃ
Holy crap.
ちょっと疲れちゃった。
Nice. Look at how much combat XP we need. Yippee. We're gonna eat all the pie. There will be no pie left. What else? What else is in this map? Puzzle in progress. Okay, full clear. So now we can progress. I knew eating that pie was a bad idea.
逃がしたみたいだな。すばしっこいやつだ。追いかけてるうちに随分深いところまで来てしま
Oh,
っ
they
た
were
ようだ
chasing
な。
somebody?
これ以上進むと危険だ。外には白
It's
い
a white
ゴーレム
golem
がいるから
outside, so let's camp here.
キャンプ
Huh?
ここら辺が良さそうだ。魔物ではなく魔女だった。
Oh my gosh.
これはでかしたぞ。
They just threw that torch. Haphazardly.
奇襲失敗。
幼い魔女に教えてやろう。後をつけるなら、まず
You wanna sneak up on someone? Try not to walk so heavily.
しょうが
You
ない。
just have to fight
正
them.
面から戦うしか。
That is the thing, you know? People who like walk heavily or walk lightly. I've seen people who like weigh like 100 pounds. Or look like they do. Walk heavily such that the entire building like shakes. But I've seen someone like who would weigh like 3 times their weight. Just like not make any sound on the building when they're walking. You know, cause like yeah, cause like second 2-story buildings, right? If you walk with like enough where you transfer all of your energy into your steps, it causes the building to shake. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. So it's probably better that we do this. Oh, they're wailing on her.
私の番だよ。
There we go.
魔女は処分する。
もっとやれるよ。
You drink one of these pots.
逃がさないぞ。死ね。死ね。
準備できたよ。
And strategic crit onto.
どれどれ。 足元に気をつけて。
Yeah, the army trained you to sneak around. Maybe we should have just focused on the other one.
新しい魔法を練習するぞ。
There we go. Stun again. I forgot we had to use like
準備できたよ。
a magic attack first for that to be strong. There we go. It's hardly any combat XP though.
助けて。
パイが美味しかったら考えてあげる。
That's such a weird thing to say.
パイ。あ、わかった。俺らはパイの袋を持った勇士を追いかけて
Pie,
いた
we
ん
were
だ。
chasing a warrior with a big bag of pies.
やつが
Over here, all the way towards this direction. Why would warriors be chasing each other? Because we need food too.
俺たちも食料が必要だからだ。
武士同士で
So warriors are happy to steal from each other. Not even monsters are that mean.
魔物でもそんなことしないけど。
とにかく。
So, are you gonna let us live? Will you let us leave this
俺たちをこの
forest?
森から出させてくれるのか。
洞窟の外にいる。
Ask the big white golem outside the
白いゴーレ
cave.
ムにお願いしてみな。
何？ゴーレムに殺され
Oh my god, everyone's dying in this game.
ありもてあそばれて
Maybe
いた
she's
ようだ
chaotic
な。
evil.
おい、今のうち
Or
に早く出て
chaotic neutral.
魔女とあまり長く話すのは危険だ。
Let's just get out while we can. It's dangerous to talk to a witch too long. She is kind of powerful, huh? So a warrior with a bag of pies is in the cave. There's a pie-carrying warrior around the pudding cave. I need to find him. Sure. Altar's power must have vanished because it hasn't been used in so long. I guess we're gonna restore it. Try and imbue it with some magic. Teleportation altar is activated. Okay, we'll be able to come straight back here in no time. Yippee. We're traveling back and forth. Oh, wait. That saps her mana. Uh-oh. Pudding is wearing a helmet. Did it find and defeat the warrior? Uh-oh. Oh, crap. That's not good. Oh, that can't be good. God damn it. We're gonna have to heal right off the bat. Here I thought we could do a glass cannon build. Oh. And they explode. Alright. Hits a lot, so it depends. If not attacked, recovery's doubled. Oh, okay. So that's not appropriate, but there we go. Stunned. Strategic crit. Let's go. Nice. Look how little the EXP is. Oh god. They look way tough back there. Uh-oh. Warrior from Lalak village. Something something. Alfredo. Dark skin, large ears, white hair. Is that your conclusion? She's so cute, but like... what? She's this pie-crazed maniac. You're the one with a bag of pies. Uh-huh. I'll capture you right here. You sure are full of enthusiasm. Alright, let's fight. I like this. Oh, he's only got 30 HP. Cario, go fuck yourself. Sorry, I mean... jump off a cliff in Minecraft. The witch found a bag full of pies. Oh my god.
べたパイはいつか必ず
What is this game about?
何よ逃げ足だけは速いね
This feels...
何か落としていったけど
The tone is just way too different from Kimono Cafe. Oh my god. Mind control circle. What?
これは精神支配の魔法陣じゃんこれすっごく高レベル魔法で私では作れないやつだよね今日はいろいろ手に入れた家に帰ろう
Guess we should go home. Bag full of pies.
口ひげのやつがくれたパイほどではないけどでも美味しそうなパイをたくさんゲットしたよ
The tone really is just so different.
あ、そうだ精神支配の魔法はどう使えばいいんだろう勇士たちに
So I can control the minds of the warriors. That's crazy. I can make them give me all their pies without fighting. But I read in the book it's hard to mind control beings that are mentally strong. There's no use in trying to mind control a pudding. Or even a rabbit. How about an animal with big sharp teeth? Let me see if there are any decent candidates nearby the house. Can we train yet? I'm starting to see the value of, like, this one. So maybe we have to wait and do more game actions before we can train. Let's try mind control. Alright, let's leave. Got some leaves. Oh, rabbit. What the fuck?
イノシシを食べようとしてるのかな自分の体よりずっと
How does it fly while carrying something so heavy?
飛べるなんてすごいねそうだ
Maybe you can carry me around
あちこち
too.
飛んでいけばいいんじゃない
Oh my god. She kind of crazy.
鳥は逃がしちゃった意外と素早いんだね
Honk. Does it hurt?
ごめんね鳥が持って
Sorry, I was trying to get the bird, but
よし決めた
even though you can't fly, you're quite speedy on your feet.
イノシシに仲間になってもらおう
I'll
よ
take you then. It is possible to mind control this opponent. Find out if mind control is possible through the option before the combat starts or through event dialogue. If enemy's HP is 30% up or full or below, you can attempt to mind control them. First, keep attacking until the enemy's HP is 30% or below.
どれどれ
Oh fuck. This thing's gonna kill me. No, wait.
どれどれ
We'll just skip the crit. Because we don't want it to die. Oh, there it is. Use mind control. 30% and below. At this point, a mind control magic circle will blink next to the target's HP. When you use mind control magic on the target, you have a chance to turn them into a pet. Once they have become a pet, the target can be summoned and utilized. Oh, okay. Magic slab. Individual magic circle. Mind control circle. Ta-da! Mind control succeeded. A friend who accidentally became a pet.
一気に精神支配に成功した。
ラッキーだね。
ラッキーだね。さあ、みなしさん、家まで走って帰
Pieberry can summon a pet while exploring. Field menu. Pet. Summon. Oh. Rideable pet. Successfully mounted. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sick. Oh, there goes the bunny.
何をしても起きない。いつまでね。
You can't mind control that thing. I was thinking that earlier. Alright. Aw.
初めての部下だから特別に
My first ever underling, so I'll give you the honor of staying in my house. Oink.
どうしたの？
Look a little weak. Are you hungry? Oink oink.
じゃあパイでも
Want some
食べる？
pie? I'll give you
特別に
one of mine as a treat. Eek. You don't seem like a fan of bread. How about pudding? Quick. Wow, what does that sound even?
これも嫌い
Even
なん
worse?
だ。
Well, in that case. Oink.
パイよりも
Let's try
ずっと手に
strawberries.
入りにくい
They're even harder to find than pie.
なかなか見つからないんだけ
They
ど
can be found in the woods every now and then, but I haven't picked any in a while. I'm sure there will be some around this time though. I'll be back soon. She's so cute. Ooh. Is that the owl who was hunting after the boar? Oh. We got strawberries. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Hello.
ライトニングドラゴンだ。本で見たんだけど、あいつすごいドラゴンだったよ。雷で攻撃してくると書いてあったしね。
It's crazy to think we'll ever take on stuff like that.
昔に一度見たことある
That was a long
け
time
ど
ago. It's even cooler now, looking
初めて
now.
だね。やっぱりかっこいい。
We got some strawberries. Right, strawberry. Got another. Any more? No. Yes. Yuck. Do I really need to go through this yucky swamp? There's the golem. Bolt. It's blocking the entrance.
ナルト、いつもそこにいるんだね。
You're always Bolt. You're always standing in the same spot. If I go near you, you'll attack again, won't you? So I'm guessing it's like
森のどこかにイチゴは森のどこかに落ちて
it's like challenging her to grow stronger.
見つけた。ヤッホー。
Yahoo!
森様、ありがとう。
Thank you, Forest.
できれば桃
Please
の
keep
ように
summoning strawberries instead of
たくさん
monsters.
召喚してじゃあ。イノシ
Your
シ
strawberries are on their way, boar. Field menu. Pets. Oh, feed. Has reached max affinity. Boar Jr. will have increased skill power in battle. Oh! Sick.
もう疲れたし。
Awesome. I guess there's still a ton of tutorial left. Uh-oh. Hey, what are you doing? My pies! Oh, you motherfucker.
待ってよ、私のパイ袋が。沼地帯に
Went towards the swamp. I really don't want to walk through that.
あっちは足が沼にはまるから行きたくないんだけど。
Oh, but we have a boar. Look!
イノシシに乗れば沼地帯を渡れる。
We're so clever. That blackbird stole my bag of pies and ran into the swamp. I usually can't get into the swamp, but now I can ride this boar. Silly. Oh. It's that dude again.
魔女にほとんど奪われてしまった。
It's my only one left.
残ったパイはあと一つ。大事に取っておかなくて。
Oh my god.
ここで死ぬわけにはいかん。ゆう。
Or maybe I'll just eat this and die.
でも俺が死んだ
But won't mom be sad if I die? Oh my god. I miss my mom.
会いたい。
何してるの？
What are you doing?
うわ、魔女。
あんた、まだバルトに捕まってなかった
Did a
の？
good job of evading Bolt for so long. A brave warrior never lets himself be caught by a monster. Why does he look like that?
どうやってここに来たの？
How did you get here? Did you swim through the swamp?
街を泳いで。
A warrior finds joy in exploration. A swamp won't stop me.
馬なんてどうってことない。
そうなんだ。
Interesting.
じゃあ
Let's see what you've got this time, shall we?
見てみよっと。何が
Another cute game with disturbing undertones, yeah.
ダメだ。残りのパイは絶対にやらん。
また逃げちゃった。
Is pie only their only source of food? Oh my god. Oh fuck, I'm screwed. Boar Jr., boar charge. Poor me. Ow.
どれどれ？足元に気をつけて。
There we go. There we go. Look at that. That's hardly any combat XP. You basically have to full clear everything. What's that mean? Just pet? Wait, maybe we can craft something. Oh my god, we can. What the fuck? Ah! Maybe we can craft? Oh, you have to be in the thing. You have to craft at home. Actions. Craft. Oh. insufficient ingredients. Here, well, we've been using this just to make food anyway, so might as well combine it. Max. Wait, stats boost. Oh my god. Nice.
もう少し
And train. Can do training. Alright. I feel like we regret being a glass cannon, so this is pretty balanced, right? Look at that. Yeah. Or we can really go all out here. All about strength. Fully balanced. 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Right, I think we've learned she's not an Uma Musume, so. That's been annoying to deal with. Her defense is like nothing. Yeah, look at that. Her defense is like nothing, so. Defense is 1. Yeah, I think we can improve that. Right, let's do some push-ups. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck. Until failure, right? Let's go. Perfect bonus. Let's go. Just doing push-ups with a boulder on your back. Hell yeah. Still haven't done all the tutorials even. Alright. But now we've actually done stuff. Oh wait. Can we rest? There we go. And there is no consequence to resting. Okay. I feel like we're getting the hang of this game.
捕まえたよ
Hello? What the fuck? Seed spirit. Elemental that periodically sows seeds in the Black Witch's forest. I feel like why would we take them out? What the fuck? They're a good thing for us. And plus they have 300 HP, so they're probably really strong. Electric puffer spike. Pufferfish spike. But the combat XP, oh my god. Maybe when we're stronger. Because we're already having so much trouble. Oh, that's more damage.
私の番だよどれどれ今だよ出てこ気をつけた方がいいよ気をつけた方がいいよ
There you go. Oh shit, we're slugging them now. The training's gonna go a long way. Alright. Is it just me or did the board get stronger as well?
準備できたよ
What the fuck? That's crazy. just a couple of push-ups, surprisingly, what they can do. Uh-oh. The owl, it's getting away. What's over here? Treasure. What the fuck? Cookies. In the forest. Oh, this is making me wish I got, like, donuts. Oh my god. I was out earlier today, and I only bought, like, a waffle at Dutch Bros. Giant frog.
びっくりしたあの鳥逃がしちゃダメなのに
I need to deal with this swiftly. Uh-oh. Oh, it's only 8 damage.
準備できたよどれどれ足元に気をつけて
Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm guessing I should defend. Well, we defended. Oh. Thank goodness for the boar attacking in between.
準備できたよ
Strategic crit. Double swing. Holy crap. Thank you, boar. Look at that. That's nothing. Oh, it's this guy. I can't wait to get out of this forest. Are you crying? You crying?
ここに隠れてて大丈夫
It's a really good idea to hide here. I don't think the golems will leave you alone.
隠れていたんじゃない探検中だゴーレムなんて相手にもならん
I'm not hiding, I'm exploring. Golems are no match for me.
正直に言いなよ
Be honest, you're lost, aren't you?
迷ってんでしょ
何
Lost?
かわい
You
そう
said
だ
you
ったから
wanted
さ
to get out of the forest, right?
森から出たい
Well, I'm feeling sorry for you, so I'll show you
いい
how.
方法を教えてあげる私には使えないんだけどね
Even if it's impossible for me to do myself.
勇士
A
が
warrior? Accepting help from a witch? That's absurd.
そんなことあってはならん
そう
Is it? I guess I'll leave you to find your own way home then.
本当に
You really just gonna leave me here, are you?
あんたには
Sure,
もう用
sure
は
I
ない
am.
からね
I don't think you have any pie left anyway. Oh,
み
damn.
たいだし
That's crazy.
待って
Wait,
助けてく
you
れ
saved me just this once.
初めっから
Should have asked
そう言う
earlier.
なよ
Just let your ego get the better of you. Is it really possible to leave this forest?
この森
どこに行くかまでは私はわからない
She's talking about the
こ
golem.
こから抜け出せる
You can definitely leave. I just don't know where you'll end up. Follow me.
助かる
That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
やっとやっつけられた。
Sending him to his death. Yeah, pretty much. We have no confirmed instance that people survived that. Can we save? No, not here. Alright, what now? Not quite yet. We'll save here. Hold on. Um... All right. We've barely gotten to this game because look how much like stuff we haven't learned how to do yet. All right, let's go here. Now, what was it we were chasing? Oh, the owl. That's right. Over here, across. Oh, what is this? Oh my god. That killed us instantly. Who? Who what? Alright, let's go back over here. Frog spawn. The timing of the joke pass. Let me see. Big frogs. Lots of big frogs there. Okay. Looks like we can probably get to this. Yes. Okay, this one doesn't seem to be as much of a challenge. Oh damn. Here we go. Two to go. One to go.
どれどれ
Dead.
私の勝ち
Oh fuck. So it's more about quantity of enemies, I guess, for getting that big EXP. Ah, but these enemies are way too strong for us. So we have to get stronger. Oh my god. Of course. Oh shit. I think we're in over our heads here. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Oh, please. Not sure what's a better play here. Full heal, I guess. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we gotta do defense. But we have to be at a good heal position. I guess we'll take out one of these.
どれどれ
Oh god. Okay, the two frogs should die on their own. And now we should do defense. Are we screwed? I think we're screwed. Are you kidding me? High NFS. We'll try from autosave. I don't think we can take those on. Oh, this one. Good morning. How are you? You've made a stream. There we go. I started early. No. Maybe. Sound like I started streaming 4 hours ago. There we go. Nice. Oh, we criticaled. Oh shit. It still got to do its special attack. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. We're killing it. Here. Alright. Maybe we should do this guy from the beginning. Okay. So me doing this will stun him for 1 turn, but I still have to do defense. Okay, that'll skip his turn, but he still gets to do his attack. So, defense. There we go. So that halves the damage. Nice. That was a lot. There we go. Hi, Minappo. Merry Christmas Eve. It's roughly Christmas Eve for a few people here. Oh my god. Nope. Found you, pie thief. Hahaha. Black Joe. What? I don't think it's time for you to be so relaxed. What did you say, you ugly witch? Stop interrupting my meal and go away. Fuck you. Blast his ass. What? You can talk? I've never seen an animal talk before. That is important. Give me back my pie. I already ate it. I was just quenching my thirst with tree sap. Oh my god. Blast his ass. I'm gonna mind control you into being my servant myself for life. Prepare yourself. Uh-oh. I dodged. I expect to hit me with such terrible aim. I didn't realize it was fully voice acted. Oh my god. You submit to my mind control. Now call me master. Mind control spell not working. It's not work well on talking animals. I failed. You let me go now then. It's no pie anyway. But wouldn't you be delicious if you're baked into a pie? I will serve you for life. That's crazy. I don't need to voice act that, right? Well, I guess he's our new servant. How can I put you to use? Maybe I can make you clean my house. Why? You already have so many Bakus in here. Baku? Those dust eaters are called Baku. Bakus are fed dust that have a little bit of their master's magic in it. They're very good at cleaning. How do you know so much about this? Ah, you call the cleaning fairies Bakus? So what are you good at? Nothing. So don't try to make me do anything. Good at flying, aren't you? I've seen you fly with a boar. So... I'm gonna hold on to you so I can fly over the hill I couldn't climb. I bother with that. There must be some good magical ingredients on the hill inside the golem's cave. I could smell the magic. You enjoy exploring, don't you? This isn't about having fun, this is work. Your master isn't such a slacker. There are more and more warriors lately, and their armor is getting tougher. So I need to work out a way to get stronger too. There's one problem with flying you around. What's that? I can't believe he just said that. You're heavy. Hey, you carried a boar. I really wanted to eat it, so I used all my strength. I don't have the motivation to fly you around. There's plenty of motivation. I can warm up my oven if you need it. I just knew. Let's get flying right away. This is, I thought, my faithful servants. I can feel magic beyond the hill, in the back hill golem cave. I should be able to get there using Black Joe. I hope I can find some good magic ingredients there. Ooh. Oh, training ready. Oh, we can do 3 training. We should probably fill up the training schedule for even higher bonus, right? Or does the math not work out that way? Because the 30%, regardless if we're always doing it 30%, the bigger the number. No, it doesn't work out that way because we're doing 30% bonus each time. It's just that it's a rounding thing, right? It's a rounding thing. It just depends on what the number rounds up to for the bonus. So I think it does have merit into saving it. Because if it rounds down, then there's no point in doing it early. Okay, so we'll just wait. Oh, right. We'd even, was it this? There it is. And please. Max XP by 2. Increase max HP and MP. Oh, okay. Dried strawberry. Interesting. I should check if they're using a recipe though. We have a lot to earn here. All right. Oh, these are so cute though. All right, we're gonna change the outfit again. Because I said so. Let's do this outfit. That's super cute. Save. And then, why don't we take a break here? Oh, it's actually nighttime, so why don't we change the background? There we are. All right. Sun is still up out here. Yeah. I guess for you, it is only 5:56. And turn off the controller. Oh my god. Sun hasn't gone down yet. When is sunset? I guess it just depends on what part of the world you're in. Sunset, Hawaii. A little bit close. Yeah, pretty close. It's like in a minute. Soon. You see light outside, yeah. Well, I hope everyone had fun today. We did a lot today, huh? We listened to music, we watched, we played a few games, and I even we discovered a dark truth about, you know, the kimono cafe. Oh my god, it was it was almost like too heavy. But no, I what I really want to try doing is like voicing it with another friend. But we'll probably have to make that its own event. There might be a happy ending. Yeah. Don't spoil things for me. But you know me. I will not touch a game just because of the potential of like a bad ending. Oh my god. But yeah, we did a lot this stream. I feel like we're starting to get back in the groove of longer streams. But what I'm learning though is that I definitely have to stream a lot earlier to be able to have this energy to stream and drink coffee. Why does this peony have a bell? I have a new peony, Astera plushie. She has this little bell on her. I'm like, I've never seen Peony wear a bell. Does she have one on her character? Maybe she does. I haven't seen it. Peony Astera. Oh, it is kind of like her outfit. She wears the jacket like half down though. So let me do that. Oh, it does look like her when you put the jacket half down. Oh, and she has a bell on her neck. Wonder if there's a way to attach the bell on her neck. Ah, she's so cute. Oh my god. I love Peony. She's so... what an awesome friend. Alright, so... any news do I have? I don't have any news. But you know what would be fun is if I covered one of those songs we listened to earlier. But what I need is like... I need a friend for one of the duet songs. Mama Riel was watching earlier when you made that pun. Wait, when I said go jump off a cliff? Oh my god. Bloody hell. Anyway. That's crazy. Do you watch me on speaker? But oh my god, Cariel, you missed it earlier, but I got a router. Not just any router. I got the Slate 7, and it features failover on Ethernet. It's also a Wi-Fi repeater where it can connect to a Wi-Fi and even handle captive portals. And it does tethering, which is super cool, right? So travel router is actually really popular nowadays. I was really surprised. Did y'all see Unify? You no, you didn't. But I'm gonna show y'all anyway because I know no one's interested except for me. Yeah, I got really excited for this because I was like, oh my god, this is like in my ecosystem. Nobody cares except me. Nobody cares except me. Nobody cares. Anyway, I'm just gonna show this off. Yeah, Unify.
Slip it in your pocket.
Who does this? Who wears a whole ass suit and just puts a router in their pocket? Oh my god. Yeah, like even I have like my shit in my purse.
Power it on anywhere. And your entire unit.
You know what? I was at a lunch. Oh my god. I was at a lunch, okay? And with coworkers, and they're like, "Wow, what's that device that you have, right?" And I had my phone on like little MagSafe wallet, right? And it was helping stand up my phone while I was like looking at work messages because I work through lunch. And they're like, "Oh, Ayaki, you workaholic, right?" And whatever. But they're like, "Oh, Ayaki, what's that? That your phone is like, you know, standing on." And I'm like, "Oh, this is like a hotspot. Because the reception is poor in this area for T-Mobile. I carry a company hotspot on me, so that I can like stay connected no matter what." And they're like, "Oh my god, that's like such an IT thing to do." And I'm like, "Girly, I am a digital project manager. I need this shit." So, and I'm the one implementing your fucking internet at your office because I'm setting up a temp office for them because we're constructing a new building, and the building isn't ready yet, right? Until construction handover in late January. So, I was out here setting up their internet, and they were like, they were teasing me for having the hotspot, and I was like, well, only one of them was, and but a lot of them like were concurring, like, "Oh yeah, that's like it's like high level tech." I'm like, I guess, and of course, I was like, "Oh, that's nothing." Like, just look at my second phone. Anyway, were they wrong? No.
Unify experience extends to you through an invisible cable. Your geolocation, routing policies, and Wi-Fi
So this is why I thought this is really cool because I have like routing policies. I have like gateway stuff, gateway rules, all that stuff is defined, and you can use like a VPN on both ends to connect your network, and so that you can just access your files locally as if you're on the same network without like any extra, major extra configuration.
broadcasts activate instantly. Bring your unified devices and familiar gear and watch them link up as if you never left.
Yeah, but you can achieve this with any router that lets you, don't get me wrong, you can actually set this up, right, with any router that lets you set up VPN stuff on the router end, right? So this is not that impressive, but being able to set this up seamlessly, right, in a single ecosystem. That's a pretty big deal because it's less friction for setup, and less friction means it's more accessible, right? It's easier to do, right? And it's not something you have to like learn a whole bunch of stuff. You just have to press a few buttons. So this is why it's actually really cool.
Despite its tiny size, the travel router delivers serious performance with flexible
I'm a little skeptical. I looked at that. Okay, cool. It has 40 width me- channel megahertz, whatever. 40 megahertz width channel width on like 5 gigahertz for that speed. Okay, cool, whatever.
links, Ethernet, Wi-Fi, or even 5G.
So yeah, it's clearly like a do-it-all device, right? And you can connect with like a hotspot tether, like what I had in my picture earlier. Um, so that's supposed to be like emulating this thing. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, so right, it's emulating the hotspot Wi-Fi or the hotspot tether. So it's pretty cool, right? And now is it like self battery powered? I don't know. I think this is like clearly being USB tethering. But it also it supports Ethernet on the other side, right? And I think it's getting power from an external device.
And those hotel Wi-Fi authentication walls?
So if it's USB 2.0, then it's only 480 megabytes per second. But if it's 3.0, then you're probably getting, the faster, greater than gigabit speeds.
Unify resolves them in the background, magically. Unify resolves them in the back.
That's a pretty big deal. But I mean, like, travel routers can already do this, right? The thing that y'all saw in the picture, this already supports that. So that is not super impressive. It's just selling a feature that other travel routers can do.
Background, magically. Travel in style. Unify style.
So, okay. This is not that big a deal, like in reality, but this is a pretty big deal for a VTuber because very frequently people use this program that requires an extra a connected network. So there's ways of achieving this without like using a travel router. For example, NordVPN's MeshNet feature lets you link up a virtual private network, right? For pretty seamless tracking, and I've used it before. You guys have seen it, but now you can achieve that without, the NordVPN. You could just connect two of your devices, your computer and your iPhone, with that device. Yeah. And what makes these things special is, the ability to like connect multiple ways with Ethernet, Wi-Fi, 5G, right? And support all of this internet via failover. So, by the way, that's a really strong signal. That's bullshit. This is so bullshit. Look at this. Oh, 44 dBm. Ooh. That is super strong signal. That is like you're literally, 5 feet from the device with direct line of sight, which is bullshit. That never happens. So, one of the unattractive features of travel routers to me is the fact that they sell you on compact form factor bullshit. But like, let me tell you, this shit, my hotspot has like piss poor signal right now because it doesn't have like external antennas for capturing that radio frequency. It just has the, antennas that it's built in with, but the best thing to do is to have like signal pointing in, different directions and everything, right? um and these travel routers or these travel routers don't have that. But
Resolves them.
This has come a long way, right? For um user accessibility of a router. Like, y'all, I know someone who could use this. Ume could use this, right? Because her upload speeds are doggy doo-doo. Yeah, she was sharing her network information, and from her client side, um, I don't know how much it would improve it, but from her client side, because this one doesn't have antennas, right? So it wouldn't be that different from her computer. But like having these travel routers, or just like any portable router, small form factor router, could really help improve her internet speed, because her upload is like her download 600, but her upload is like 26. And this is just I'm not talking to the internet. I'm talking local client device connected to the router. It's very small. For good connectivity, you at least want like 100 up, 100 down, just for local devices. So that's why it's really common for networks to be configured in 20 megahertz channel width, just to reduce interference and be able to connect to devices. Anyway, sorry, I nerded out. I want to browse the UI store now. Imagine, y'all, Wi-Fi in my garage. You guys laugh at me, but whenever you're doing car maintenance and trying to look up stuff, and you have zero fucking connectivity because the cellular is dog shit, not this again. Fuck you. Oh my god. I swear I could. Oh my god, you know what I could do? I can install it right with this thing. Right on the inside of my wall. Or no, hold on. Because there are some people who just like install it in their attic without regard to like it being visible at all, right? And they just rely on, it's like light. It penetrates stuff. You sell merch now? What the fuck? That's so stupid. Ethernet enhancers. Ooh. That's so stupid. Oh my god. We have to buy stuff like this now. A cellular modem. But it doesn't have antennas. Such a first world country problem. Shut up, NFS. This is a accessibility problem. People want Wi-Fi everywhere, right? And I don't have Wi-Fi in my driveway, in my garage. Yeah, you're right. It's probably first world. Wi-Fi. Oh, Wi-Fi in my garage. The thing about it though is that it was such a pain to run Ethernet because I had to crawl under But I was heavier then. I'm lighter now, so I can easily crawl. No, that sucks. I hate crawling through insulation. You know what I could do? I could install a switch at my current camera, right? Inside. Oh my god, I can run a switch. I wouldn't have to run extra cable. What I would do is I would just run a switch at that cable, and then I would terminate. Yeah, I could what I could do is I could in the attic I could run a PoE powered Ethernet switch that also puts out, you know, at least to another. It's a PoE splitter, right? And would it work that way, or would it require more power? Let me think about this. Switching utility. PoE plus. I've seen this before. I've seen this concept. Layer 2 PoE switch that can be powered with PoE. Yeah. There it is. PoE plus out, PoE plus plus in, right? Yes, this is exactly how we can do it. So now we can, okay, here it is. So let me show y'all. It's a weatherproof design as well. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about, but I'm gonna continue nerding out. So what I would do is I would connect one cable in that's pushing PoE++, and then I would be able to power 2 PoE devices. So what I would be able to do then is power another camera that I had planned for installation using the single cable that I had, right? The single cable termination, and push out a additional access point to my garage without running an additional cable. The problem is that I create a distributed point of failure, because now I have 3 devices operating on a single. Because think about it, right? If I don't run extra cables and that single cable goes out, I create a single distributed point of failure if that single point goes out, right? But I don't know. I think that's the best solution because I don't want to run an extra cable. And it supports, this endpoint supports, like, let's be real. I'm not gonna have pretty high transfers. I think it's a good idea. What do y'all think? That way I can also distribute Wi-Fi. Oh my god, outdoor APs are so stupid expensive. Because they have like a heat sink design, right? That helps you support, you know, getting too hot. What is the operational temperature? Ambient operating temperature. Oh, it's actually quite high. So it's -30 Celsius to 260 Celsius. So that's in Fahrenheit, that's 22, -22 to 140 Fahrenheit. So it can actually like boil in the sun. Not boil. That's less than boil. It would probably be better if it, well, that's the whole point of the heat sinks, right? Is that it shouldn't get that hot just from being able to cool ambient. Interesting. But no, that creates some interesting constraints because what it's telling me is that it's better to install in the shade so that it doesn't reach like boiling temperature. But it's aluminum, right? What is this made of? Yeah, it's polycarbonate aluminum alloy. Aluminum alloy under direct sunlight temperature. It can get up to 160 Fahrenheit, so it should be within operating temperature if we just put it in the shade, because it'll be out of that temperature if you under dark sunlight. Oh, but it's not darker temperature, so it's gonna be. That's really clever design. Okay, because it's white, painted white, it will actually reflect a lot of the temperature and not get as hot. That's interesting. Okay, this is engineering at work, everyone. Yeah, okay. Interesting. How about that? You guys ever feel enlightened with the knowledge that you get? Oh my god. All right. Anyway. Internet. Networking. You know, my company is like doing a decommission for one of these locations, and we inherited some old hardware from, you know, buying this property, and we don't use this as part of our fleet, so it's just e-waste, right? And it came from another company, so it doesn't really matter who it goes to. So there's like some level 2 switch hardware that I came across, and I was there with the IT person, the local IT person there. And I was like, oh my god, this is a $600 switch that is just like collecting dust here. And they're like, yep, I guess it's just e-waste, huh? And I was like, no, I can use this. I can integrate it into my home lab network. And they're like, oh my god, you're such a nerd. And I was like, what? No. Maybe. Y'all, it's a level 3. No, it's actually level 3. Yeah, level 3 48 port switch that's capable of. Y'all, it's cool. I thought it was cool. Which one was it? I'm trying to look for it right now. Oh, I found it. Yeah, it's a $600 switch. There were 3 of these. I'm taking home all of them. So, hell yeah. Oh, it is level 2. I knew I was right. You know what it feels like when I talk about sports cars? Yeah. I think it's cool. And this is like, you know, it's not a hard concept, y'all. Networking. I remember, oh my god, I remember 9 years ago when I worked for Great Purchases. I remember like we were learning about the concept of beamforming routers on AC routers. And there the general manager was like, yeah, you need to know these concepts so that we can like sell these to customers and let them know all about it. And I was like, Okay, sure. Little did I know it was the beginning of the rabbit hole. That was what, 9 years ago? What year is it? Oh, fuck me, it was 9 years ago. Whatever. And so the rabbit hole continued. Oh, this is cool. They've added in all sorts of new products here. Oh my god, a PDU. Imagine controlling your power plugs. Remotely settable power outlets. Oh my god, can you imagine where I could just perform a hard reset just by remoting into a network device? That's crazy. No, that's excessive. How much did it cost? That's affordable. Oh my god, don't let me buy this. Whoa, 2 network ports for redundancy. This is like a home network lab. There's so much. One thing I will appreciate about the manufacturer Ubiquiti is that they make networking a lot more I know this sounds like crazy, but they make networking a lot more accessible to the normal person. Which I am a normal person. I'm sorry to inform you. I think. I try to emulate one. Believe me, please. What is this? What the hell is this? An amplifier? Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god, this one's crazy. Oh, okay, hold on. This is legit. Oh, this is expensive though. It kind of looks like... No, okay, this is like legit affordable, y'all. Here. All of y'all should have your computers on a UPS. But I don't know. This is pretty low kVA. Because even my UPSs are on 1500 kVA. But yeah, this is mildly affordable for like your network hardware. Yeah, so but normal, like most things support just a typical UPS. Because the ones from Schneider or APC electric rather, they usually come with USB to serial so that your computer can like interface with the UPS. Because all it does is just read the information on the UPS and then it makes a decision based on that. Oh my god, but this one's rack mounted. Ooh. I'm a freak. I know. Schneider. Mm-hmm. Schneider Electric. I don't know what's better. That I have like fiber carrier diversity for my failover internet, or setting up a cellular backup, because the cellular in this area is doggy doo-doo. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna pretend like Schneider is like super impressive. People use Schneider out of lack of choice, not because it's like an amazing company. But yeah, Ubiquiti, right? It's a good competitor in the networking space, because, you know, like Cisco basically owns half the market. And then the rest are like not great. These network bridges seem so cool. Anyway, networking. Don't let me nerd out. How are y'all? Let me see. Oh, we have a very lovely lady streaming. Doing good. That's good. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow and Christmas Day, but if I do, I hope you tune in. I don't see why not, right? Yeah, I'll probably just be... Yeah, I'll probably be streaming again, but I don't know what I'll be doing. Oh, there's a new trailer for Avengers Doomsday. Shall we watch it? No, I feel like Marvel's like super strict, but we will try. TADC? What's that? Oh, episode 7? Yeah. The Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah, episode 7. That came out a while ago though. I think I was traveling, right? So what's that the week before? I forget. Let me see. What the fuck is that? All right. God, her art's so good. We're gonna raid into someone in a bit, but before that, Avengers Doomsday just came out with one 14 hours ago. All right, I'm gonna How do we audio jungle this so that I don't get taken down? Okay, here we go. You know what? I'm gonna set this on. It's gonna be muted on Twitch's VOD, but YouTube will still hear it. I think I did that right. Wait, if I want it on playing on this video but not on the VOD, then I do 1 and not 2. Yeah, I think that's how that works. Hello, Iku Miku. Let's see what this trailer's about. Whose house is that? I don't know. Is that Iron Man? No. Ant-Man? No, I don't know. Captain America. Oh, okay. Chris Evans reprising his role. It's clearly Chris Evans. They must have paid him a shit ton of money. Oh my god, he had a kid. Is that it? Okay, is that it? Okay. Dun 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 dun. That's literally next year. Are you kidding me? Ooh, wow, countdown timer, crazy. Okay, well, they can't control the leaks anymore. That's funny. Yeah, but that's that. Only in theaters, December 18th. That's a whole year, y'all. I feel like you don't do trailers a year in advance, but that's probably just them controlling information. That is a bit big because he wasn't supposed to come back. Yeah. Well, I mean, you make enough money, right? And you pay them enough money. Yeah, I don't know, because I feel like everyone tuned in for what, phase 3 and the end of phase 3, but then like phase 4, which was this colossal, flop of a whole bunch of movies that people no longer keep up with, right? It's like a teaser for teaser. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I just feel like and don't they do reshoots anyway? Because of like audience like reactions. So yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Just like stick to a story and then or stick with it. Yeah, so Disney or whoever executives at Marvel Studios, they play it so safe now. They don't really care about like huge impacts. They care about what makes the most money, right? So if it has like high general audience appeal, then they'll just do that rather than what's like, the thing that they should do. So, oh well. I don't trust Marvel Studios to make the smart writing decisions. They change a bunch of shit that just rewrite the character. Yeah, I believe it. Ooh, what's this? I love this song. Yeah, we're gonna watch it again.
Been waiting for you.
Oh yeah, and now that you're here,
The words just won't come
outright,
right. Made a list and checked them
all
both
finds
twice.
itself into shine.
I'm hopelessly
Pray
brainless.
this night, holy night, heart keeps pounding. I'm scared I might die. Face so red, my head so light. Will you keep me warm tonight? Her place to one, it won't do. Maybe this a year I'll dance with you. Cider so sweet and cookies for two. I'll dance with you. You'll dance with me too. These spice up the night. Only one without one thing silent night, holy night. Heart keeps pounding. I'm scared I might die. Face so red, my head so light. Will you keep me warm tonight? The fireplace for one, it won't do. Maybe this a year I'll dance with you. Cider so sweet and cookies for two. Maybe this a year I'll dance with you. Who stole my heart? You, under twinkling stars. It's getting cold. We headed home.
I think it's not fair. My hands are right here. I know they could keep you warm this year.
I give you my heart. The next day you won't give it away. I'm optimistic. This time you know. Your place for one, it won't do. Here I dance with you. Dance. Sure. I remember seeing somebody on Twitter saying they just went through a breakup, unfortunately. They just went through a breakup and they were like, ugh, why is Twitter just showing me all this stuff with people who are happy in relationships and getting married and getting babies? And I was like, girl, that's always been there. I think especially when when you're going through a breakup, you're just a little bit more hypersensitive to it, right? But people always celebrate their relationships and celebrate their love. And I do admit there's like a lot more. I see a lot more VTubers popping out babies nowadays, um, and publicly announcing that. But yeah, no, that shit's always there. So don't know what to tell you, girlie. Sorry. you know, but don't worry. Um, there are others who are single too. Yeah, we cope. We we have fun. What are we doing? Alrighty, y'all. And thanks for coming to the stream today. I hope I do stream tomorrow because I feel like, you know, holidays and streaming, they go together for me. More big VTubers are open about being in a relationship slash marriage. It's a recent thing, right? I would say recent past 3 years. It's a steady trend, right? It's not there's more people announcing that they're in relationships and announcing this and that, right? I know Nimi announced herself getting engaged, right? And then but you know, she didn't announce with who. And then there's also other things like I think 3 or 4 years ago, Yanners and Aethel being in a public relationship, right? So that's a little bit more on the trend side of things. But yeah, I mean, like, people have always been, you know, entering relationships. That's just what being human is, right? At least, so I hear. I'm a digital entity, so I only know how to emulate being human. I try my best. Well, we're gonna raid into Oomph. I do encourage y'all to give them a follow. They're super funny and they just their jokes just flow naturally. I think they're just being busy drawing. So please don't be a nuisance. As always, especially for newer friends. Please behave. Alrighty, y'all. From the streams, your hearts, your idol departs. I'm Ike Yakipa, your star from the future. I'll see you all later. Alrighty. Thanks for being here and being part of my life. You all have a very lovely evening, Christmas Eve even, for those on the other side. And if you don't celebrate, well, have a good day. All right, I'll see you later. Say it with me. Otsu Ayu. Bye-bye.